I just want to get that same respect in return. You know, that's it. That's all I ask for. Okay, so let's start with Monique. Let's do, now is the green screen under, y'all bear with me, I don't go live. So let me do the green screen, wherever that is.
Which one are you starting with?
The autism paper. I knew
okay.
Gabi just from people talking about her, sending me her page, videos, and then I started watching. And I even tried talking to her and giving her advice because she asked how she could make it stop. And I said, stop putting that stuff on the internet. You don't want people to have opinions or know your business. You have to keep it private. You can't put everything out there and expect to push some narrative and everybody blindly agree and follow. Monique and Kara were mods.
Can someone share the Plaka?
Lindsay.
Let me see if I can. Isn't she live right now?
I think Plaka's battling. She's not gonna. All right, so is it AI wallpaper? Jesus.
I don't know. I've never shared the greens. I've never had to share stuff before.
Do I have to have so many? Y'all, I am so sorry. What's the fun kit? Wallpaper.
Oh, her husband's on the account now. He's hilarious.
To grid. Wallpaper is only available in grid. Okay, so now we got this. We're going places. Oh my God. Settings. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do it this way. All right, I'm putting it on this. I'm flipping my camera and I'm going to show you guys this stuff. First, by the way, did y'all know that she tried sending 3 filing restraining orders before?
Back in Illinois.
This one. These are in Illinois. She's tried filing stalking orders and restraining orders 3 other times on people. They were denied each and every single time. So she is no stranger to doing that to people. My dog. This is the paper for the autism, which I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be in pieces because when I could get it, I couldn't get the full entire thing. And then it'll say, is it clear? Yes, it's a pattern for her. This was as early as 3/6/24. This is why she doesn't want, and she says she keeps refusing to take her son to the doctor because he's going to have to get reevaluated. These documents won't hold up for her, and she doesn't want to. Diagnosis for autism spectrum disorder. Currently not a concern, right here. If you guys want to screenshot that and enlarge it.
No, Stanley Violet. And I don't think she will. She knows exactly what my husband does for a living. So trust me, I don't think she will.
No, she knows better. She knows better. So it clearly says that autism spectrum disorder is not a concern. Okay, so number 1, and she's refusing to take her son to the doctor to get evaluated. Right? She's even said it herself. She's refusing. There, can you screenshot that? Is that better? So she doesn't want to. She knows that that's not true, right? So that's already number 1, the autism. And also, if your child is autistic, Autumn and Monique have both and Kara, we've all talked about it. If your child is autistic and delayed, you want him to get the best care that he can. So he would probably have therapy, speech therapy, other doctors, other teachers to help him, not just one school and this paper that gives him that diagnosis. So she is not doing any of that stuff, but she wants everybody to believe that her son is autistic, and he's not. He may be delayed, but he is delayed because she doesn't work with him. She doesn't sit there and do colors and shapes and 1, 2, 3s and puzzles and things like that. She doesn't. And that's why she doesn't want to work, because if she works, she won't have what she is bringing in terms of the government assistance. So she does. She absolutely. It absolutely can. So that is the stuff about that. Now, the whole pregnancy thing, there's a lot of people that are actually happy that I'm even talking about that, because it made a lot of women upset, a lot of women triggered. And for that, I am so sorry to anyone that has lost a child that is ever going through that. It is heartbreaking, because there was a few different people I spoke to and they were crying because of how triggered they were. And that honestly just broke my heart, and I felt really, really bad. She absolutely did not know. So here is a video to show you guys. She said, if there's video, if there's proof, right? So here's the proof.
I'm having a baby. I already got the test. It's positive. I'm having a baby. It's confirmed. But anyway, your girl got this baby. No, I never did. Never ever did. Fucking do that. Give me a different story if I said that. I was pregnant. I am pregnant. I am pregnant. Look at my people. I am. No,
One more time, just to be sure.
I'm having a baby. I already got the test. It's positive. I'm having a baby. It's confirmed. But anyway, your girl got this baby. No, I never did.
So do you see that? That's emotional manipulation, okay? She did that to deflect from taking accountability because she was being called out. She thinks anytime she is called out, she can make herself a victim somehow in some way in that story, so that she can then emotionally manipulate everybody to feel sorry for her and say she doesn't deserve that. She doesn't deserve to be quote unquote hated and bullied. That's not how that works. There's a difference between holding somebody accountable and them being bullied. A huge, huge difference.
And you know damn well she'll come out saying, oh, it was edited. They changed the video, or they did this or did that. No, those are straight from her lives, her words. That's literally just playing what she put out there on her own lives.
I just ordered 10.
And it's not, that's so wrong, and it's insensitive, inconsiderate. She keeps triggering all these different communities and wonders why she gets the hate that she hates. That's it. Orange Koala, this is about, she wanted to see proof, right, of what I'm speaking on, because she thinks it's all the internet and it's everyone speaking. So I am showing her, because for some reason she called me out personally. So I don't know if that means she'll actually listen to what I have to say, because everything is straight from her. And she said documents and proof. That autism paper, that is from 3/24. Sorry, it's a little chilly out here. So that states clear as day, autism is not a concern. So that's one big lie, right? There's a paper to prove it. Honestly, I feel like it doesn't matter how much proof you have. She's still always going to try and spin it and say that there's a lie somehow, some way. But the pregnancy and that's just not right. And when you look up the house, right, or their names, the house that they're in is under the boyfriend's name. Do you guys know why that is? That is because her mother wrote a letter for her saying that she was living with her so that she could get the food stamps and the assistance that she needs. That is how she's able to do that. If it is lagging, go back in and out. It says that it's green, so I don't know if anyone else is having any other problems. For the green screen, hold on. Go to enhance, then effects, scroll to, thank you, beautiful. Oh, you're amazing. Oh, you are amazing. Thank you. And that was another one that she tried to use to get the dog to be emotional support animal, where the doctor states that he has aggression and emotional issues, basically, is what he has. And you could screenshot so you could put it together. I tried to get like a full shot of it, but it was just so blurry that I don't think you guys can see that. So that's why I did it in 2 halves. But she never ended up making Coco a service dog. Yes. Is it repeating for anyone else? Or is it okay?
Okay for me.
Yeah, it's
TikTok
okay
shop,
for me.
guys. TikTok shop is the best. It's the best. So those are the two for the service dog, right? Which is, again, she never followed through with it. It just says that that's his doctor, behavioral doctor. He does have some emotional issues and he cannot regulate his emotions. Okay. So she, the proof that CPS, right? We know that CPS is in her life. That is the proof that there was a warrant for CPS in her life. That is her own document. So again, in my video, I said CPS, you're running and hiding from CPS. Here is your documents. That is a warrant because you are not cooperating and doing what they asked you to do. TMZ! TMZ! Okay, is it good? I see one comment here and there that says if it's lagging close up. Oh, there you go. We got the answer. Okay, so that is another thing I mentioned in my video, right? CPS. So that's her own document. She's clearly running from it. We've seen her own video of her saying what? She dumped her pills down the toilet. Why would you do that? CPS wanted to do a pill count. You are unwilling. Thank you, TMZ. I love you, babe. So everything that people see and speak on isn't lies that are made up. They are truths that have proof that she puts herself on the internet. Well, yes, then she comes back on and says, oh, I lied. You guys believe everything I say. Well, even then, you're proving that you're a liar. You don't know how to be honest. You can't speak the truth. So,
Yep. You know the old phrase about, with a thief. At least with the thief, you know what to expect. But a liar is tenfold because you never know what they're gonna, say or do.
exactly. Exactly. And just like, I have to play that video. It doesn't let you play videos on here. So I'd have to do it. Well, you guys could probably hear it in the background, right? I'm sure.
Of his birthday gifts from me. No, I did not get him 10 things.
So here she is saying, well, see, you guys have to see this. So I'm going to have to turn that green screen off because you guys have to. Oh, you can.
No, I did not get him 10 things. Actually haven't gotten, well, I got him one gift. I got him one thing.
But she was just live talking about all the 10 things. There you go.
From me. No, I did not get him 10 things. Actually haven't gotten, well, I got him one gift. I got him one thing.
And do you guys remember too? The wish list is down now. The wish list is down because everything is bought. There's nothing left on it. So
Listen, they're fucking idiots.
it doesn't matter. Whoa, this one I saved for another reason.
Let them talk their fucking shit, dude. funny how they know every single thing.
Oh, this is a long one. I have to remember why I saved it.
What if I told you the whole thing live?
Oh, yeah.
That would make them look like a fucking idiot, right?
This is her saying she dumped down the pills.
It's called a setup to make them look like an idiot.
Yeah. Who exactly was she setting up? I'd love to know.
Just saying. Just saying. Because every time I say something, they run with it. So, I think I suck.
Hey girls.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
for anybody that's gonna cover and needs videos of her, like her lives and stuff, I have all of her lives recorded automatically. If anybody needs that information, message me. But yeah, if you guys need to grab anything, if you know a date and time, I can get it. I can get the video that you need.
Perfect. I just know the one was her talking about she's been dealing with CPS for so many years and she's done. She's not complying anymore. That's obviously the proof where CPS is in her life. She is running from them. That's the only one that I couldn't find. But yeah, if you guys ever want to see any of them, she's
If
always
you know
got
the
everything.
date, get me if you guys know about the date and hopefully the time, because that's a lot to go through.
I know.
But just
Okay.
get that information to me. I'll find it for you guys and get you whatever you need.
Perfect. Thank you,
Okay.
sweetie.
You're welcome.
Good.
I'm gonna hop down. It's just been a lot going on my end over here. So
I
but
know. You're
I
doing
love you.
amazing, though. I'm super proud of you with all of that.
Well, with this age-old stuff slowing down for me, I'll have time. So here I am, and
That's good.
it's so good to see you live, Kim. You know I love you. Support everything you do.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was a little weary about
Yesterday,
going because I'm just speaking about everything I've seen on here, everything that's been out here publicly. I don't know if me having a bigger platform, I can reach more people will help, but we all have the same end goal. And I think everyone working together instead of against each other is a good thing.
Well, and all we're doing is using her words. Okay, we're
Yep.
not twisting and spinning it. We're just going off of. Sorry if you hear the birds. We're just going off of everything she says and the documents she shows us. So, she can F the right off with that. So,
I agree.
but I love you guys. Keep up the good work. Stay positive. Do your thing.
I love you. Thank you so much.
Bye, hens.
Do you know how to drop? Because I don't. Oh, she does. Oh, wow, she does. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, I absolutely love TMZ. She's got a lot of stuff on there. She's doing some really, really good stuff with her. So, that if you guys ever want anything, just right there. And then I want to show the one screenshot that Monique sent, which was, well, I guess everyone had it. I shouldn't say Monique. Monique's the one that got it. But when she just screws up with everything. That's all of the proof that's on there. She can't threaten people for using her own words against her. She absolutely said she had the confirmed pregnancy. She then said that she, made tons of money. She had $700 saved up for her son's birthday party, and then turns around and has people getting on the wish list for her. She honestly just needs to be held accountable. And if people stop supporting her, like TMZ has done this before where it's a blackout, right? Everyone ignores her. No one gives her views. She slowly starts to dwindle and spiral. And I think if that's another approach to do it, absolutely do it. No, I agree. She might not, but she wants that attention. And here's another thing. If you're in such fear of your life, why are you, yes, scuba, I always say it's scuba, but it's suba. She's done it with Hippie Harley, y'all, and when I tell you, Hippie Harley's views went from like 600-700 to 20. I'm not even kidding you. Not even kidding you. She needs to
I don't think
apologize for
she
the
never
stuff that she does.
she never said she lost a baby. Exposing Gabby, you asked me that. Can you bring up how now she's lying about losing a baby? She never said she lost one.
Yes, she did.
She
She
never
said
said
she's had
she.
a miscarriage before.
Oh, well, yeah, that. I thought you're in reference to right now is the pregnancy. No, there was never a pregnancy.
Well, yeah, she's probably absolutely lying about that, but she did. She said she had lost a baby before she got pregnant with Cameron. She said that she had lost a baby, and she's trying to seem more relatable, right? And I
Well,
think,
she did that on a live one night when she was talking about
ah!
something, and what was the live? They were calling her out in her chat,
Oh, I didn't mean
about
to hit the
saying
invitation. I'm sorry. Just ignore that. I apologize. Go ahead, mommy.
you invited a random.
Well, I hit goth because they sent me that, and I was gonna try and at them and say thank you and I appreciate because I didn't want to interrupt you talking, so I accidentally hit that. But that's okay. So keep going. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, she was live one night and what she said something and her whole chat went at her. I don't know if anybody remembers this. And then she was like, I too have had a miscarriage. Like that was the first time you ever heard about that. But that's because her chat was attacking her about something that night.
Mm-hmm.
So that was just her immediate defense. But have you ever heard her mention that prior to that? No.
No,
It was
no,
just an immediate defense to people coming at her from her chat.
no. Mm-mm. That was a different Kim. That's why I'm telling you. Whenever I hear her say that name, I panic because I promise you it's not me. And the easiest way to tell is the KY and KI. That's why I
Oh,
have
okay.
KYM.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, see, they remember. It was because a lady had came in and was talking about how she had a miscarriage, and Gabby just acted like it was she paid no mind to it, and kind of was just laughing and continuing on with her live while everybody was talking to this lady in the chat. And then when they called her out, like you can't even be considerate of the fact that this lady is talking about this, and then that's when she went into this field. Well, I too, to save herself from
Right.
being so self-absorbed.
Right. Yeah, and she did. She said it to Plaka last night. She did. She said it, to sound like she was relatable, that she wasn't trying to be insensitive so that she could somehow avoid from taking accountability, right? Because if she says, I relate to it too, I have had a miscarry, I know what it feels like, then people might feel some more sympathy for her. But that's not, no. She will try to emotionally manipulate any single time she gets caught into a lie. She'll do that, or she'll try singing and dancing, and the condescending, cocky attitude that she has is another thing that adds to why people dislike her so much. She really needs to be humbled a little bit, but no one can tell her anything at all. You have two instead of one. Oh, did he? I didn't hear that. I did not hear that. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She said that about the jealousy. She said that about people being jealous about her being able to get pregnant. And it's unfortunate. Her relationships, friendships are all transactional. If you can't do something for her, she doesn't want it, right? She
Yep, and that's
doesn't
spoken
care.
on experience. That is spoken on experience. So
I mean, just like her video that I saw yesterday or from last night, her niece asking her who Victoria was. She knows who Victoria is. 100% knows who she is, and she's choosing to be ignorant and saying she can't talk about stuff to avoid from taking accountability. All of the paperwork and documents are out there. Everyone can see them. So she acts like if it's not in front of her face, it doesn't exist. So in order for her to truly be caught, she has to be sitting face to face with someone or on a live stream. But even then on a live stream, she'll over talk, right? She'll yell, over talk, and then she'll drop you the second you say something that she doesn't like.
exactly, and I have a screenshot to prove that she does know who Victoria is because she sent it.
Yeah, she knows absolutely who it is. Oh my God, my dog. Hold on. She knows who it is. That's the screenshot she sent. So she needs to stop saying she doesn't know who these people are.
And you see at the top where it says Patriot. The only thing is she forgot the R, but that's her misspelling. That's a screenshot from Patriot to her.
Yes, and she sent it to someone else. So she absolutely knows who these people are. 1000% she knows who these people are.
This was a screenshot to prove to me that there was another appointment set. Okay,
Because
that's what was
Monique was
sent.
questioning her.
In our Instagram chat
Yeah,
with the mods.
Because they weren't believing it, so they wanted to know why there was no actual person calling or speaking for her, why she was doing all the speaking, and she didn't realize, I don't think she realized, she sent the screenshot within the screenshot. So that's the problem. She plays stupid, and she thought no one would be able to figure out who Patriot and all these people were. But when you have your social media connected and you try and pull some shady stuff, I'm telling you, the internet sleuths are amazing and they should be employed. They should.
and you see those words, Blair is the attorney. That's when I was straight up asking her, no, who is the attorney? Because it sure as hell ain't on those letters, because they don't even exist.
And the
And
screen, and
that's
that
the
is
response.
Patriot. That is Patriot
Yeah,
at the
send it to
bottom replying
my.
to her.
Yep, that's Patriot typing to her while showing a screenshot. Those are not Gabby's words; those are Patriot's words.
Yep. So she knew. She knew.
You found all of her stuff on sale for what? The new stuff you just got, or just her Facebook
Yeah, they're gonna send me.
market? Like,
Yeah, the marketplace, so I can show everyone too. I thought I screenshotted it, but I ended up deleting a lot of stuff. Um, she resells everything on her Facebook marketplace. Patriot is Patriot Mama, the mod that she has for her now, the one that is helping her do shady things. That's who that is, and that's who's in this screenshot, and that's what she sent Monique. Yes, she has her son's bed up there. She's selling diamond art for $125. Yes, the Spider-Man bed. Patriot. Oh, sorry, Patriot Mama. Did I say Nana? I meant wait, which one is it? Monique.
for what?
Is it Patriot Nana or yes, Nana, right? Not
No,
Mama.
I think it's just Patriot, isn't it?
No, her screen name.
I don't. Whoever her mod is, paid whatever her
Yeah,
mod
Patriot
is.
Nana.
That's who that was at the time.
Yes.
I don't know
So
what she's got going on now.
they're constantly helping her. She knows what she's doing is wrong. And she's just constantly deflecting and denying. She never has any proof to back up the proof that is against her. It's always show me the proof if you've got it. And then when you show the proof, she has no answers to it. She acts like it doesn't exist. So it's time for her to show the proof that she's been saying is coming for the past 3 years from what I've been saying. Because from as far as I've been around, it's always just wait and see. You'll see the truth. Just truth will come out, right? There's the video, and I wish I freaking had it from when all of the stuff with Shay and Angela and all that went down. And she tried saying, it was Shay, I promise you. Just wait until all the truth comes out. And it never, I mean, it came out on that side, but she never took accountability for it. She still played the victim. Still played the victim. Yes, she will shift on because she needs the attention. She loves the attention. Like, the proof of the shit that she does is all over the public internet. Okay? Anybody can find it, watch it, it's there. And the fact that she's in such Delulu land, yes, she's denying Blair. All of it. All of it.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know about the Amazon gifts. I can't speak on things I don't have proof of. So if y'all know that, then y'all know that. I don't know. I like to see the proof in the pudding.
So here's two screenshots. Let me of comments, and I'm assuming like these are of her ignoring.
On live right now, she's pretending not to know anyone. Oh, she's live right now? Well, that's a deflection. She does that anytime someone holds the live showing proof of her
Oh,
live.
this is what's going on in her live right now, guys. And she's acting like she's clueless.
See why? We have proof here. Oh, Jesus.
She hasn't been to sleep probably at almost 48 hours. We know she didn't sleep last night. Do you all see how her jaw is moving? The constant tongue poking? She thinks that.
It's frozen. If you're showing the live, it's frozen right
No,
now.
I'm not showing a live. I'm showing still shots of
Oh,
the comments where people are saying this
oh,
to her in her face of, I don't know what you're talking about. So she acts like she's absolutely clueless. The tongue poking, the jaw moving back and forth. She really thinks that addicts cannot see other addicts. Bottom line. That's why she didn't want her pills counted. Listen, when I had even spoken to her privately, she had said that to me. She didn't want them counting her pills. She didn't trust them. She thought that they would put something in there or lie about what was in there. Same with her urine. She felt like they would put something in it to make her fail. So it's always other people and never her. And it comes a time and a point where she needs to really look at herself and say, maybe all of these people are right. Maybe I should take some advice and start self-reflecting, because she won't. It's honestly insane. I didn't block out those names, so I can't. But this was, this is her video to me. So if y'all wanted to see that, where she's saying she's coming at me respectfully and I'm playing a game of telephone and all I am doing is listening to these haters. And like I said before, all of the awareness pages have the same goal. So it shouldn't be each page can only talk about certain things. It'll get confusing. It's nice when you have timelines. It's nice when it's put together. A lot of these pages do amazing jobs on making these videos. So it helps for people to follow along. And I'm just here to help spread this awareness. So like I said, it's better to work with each other than against each other. I don't think we should be attacking anyone for saying anything. I don't think we should make it an issue on information who got what first, because everyone's helping. You know what I mean? It's a group effort. I know that there's been creators and pages that have been doing it for years and they've done amazing at spreading the awareness. And now it's getting traction. More people are getting aware of who she is. And you can tell because the heat is on her. She's doing sub-only chats. She's playing dumb, which is only going to get her so far, if I'm being honest. Monique and Kara were both her mod.
Jess, what do you mean by, oh, imagine that Monique is here? Laugh out loud.
Hey, Monique's one of my best friends.
I mean, you can come in the box if you have something to say.
No,
Come in the box.
we're not. We're not. Blair and Tori are her fake people. Her fake attorneys that are helping her do all of this. She threatened me in my DMs. Let me pull that up. Told me that I better stop. Oh, that's too big. Shoot. I don't know how I can make that even smaller. But she was saying she was being nice and that if I don't stop, that she can add me to this train and call the judge and have me, or notify the judge and have me added.
Not you, Abby.
It's like, if
Jeff.
you're going to, now you're threatening me. I never called you a name. I don't even think I said your name in the videos. But go ahead and try. Do you know what restraining orders are for? Restraining orders are for women that are abused, okay? That have broken ribs, staples in their head, almost lost their life, okay? That is to protect those types of people. And I actually had to get a restraining order myself. So the fact that you can think that it's just some piece of paper to put against someone because you don't like what they're saying, you're making a mockery out of it. And it makes me so angry because you don't know what it's like to fight for a restraining order against somebody that you truly fear for your life for. You know what I'm saying? That's just wrong. It makes me super angry because if I remember correctly, she's the one that has the domestic violence record. She does. She's the one that got on the internet and told the story and laughed about it. And let me just say this, if that was a man that got on the internet and talked about how they abused their girlfriend and made them bleed and went to jail and laughed about it, that man would have gotten run off this app, attacked, came for so hard. So the fact that she didn't and she thinks it's funny and she's haha and kikiing tells me she didn't learn one thing about it. She's still the abuser. I honestly feel like Aaron is scared to leave her, and it is wrong. The aggression that her son has is the abuse that she displays in that home. He is copying everything that his mother is doing. And it is not, she cannot blame it on autism. She needs to blame it on her abusive ways, her actions, and what she does in her own home. Y'all saw her slam that table yesterday, right? She tried to
That
weaponize mental health.
it's absolutely not hearsay. You guys all witness it while she's live. Look at her live the other morning when he refused to walk out the door with her. She was pretending she was leaving, thinking, he'll just follow because, kids get scared if they're thought they're being left home alone. But it didn't work out for her. But she couldn't shut that camera off. She had to keep it rolling for him to show how he just was telling her no and back
Let
talking
me
her
pull
and then
that up.
screaming.
Go ahead. I'm going to pull that domestic violence video up so that y'all can see how funny she thinks it is. And tell me if that's hearsay, okay? Because I'll tell you what, I am so passionate about domestic violence because nobody knows, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I have had staples in my head. I've had broken bones, fat lips. I was basically kidnapped essentially because he screwed the door shut and wouldn't let me leave. That's that's fear for your life. So let me see if I can find that because I know someone's got it. Because it was a live where all three of them were talking about it. They were laughing about it, showing the pictures even. And that's just the foul. So for her to play with restraining orders in courts the way that she is, it needs to end. And there's going to come a point because if I remember correctly, in the state of Florida, you can only take and file so many times before you get consequences against you. She's out here offending all of these different communities and could care less. And the people supporting her, shame on you. Because if you supported her and you cared about her, you would be telling her like it is.
Like we all have tried.
In 5
But
years.
she doesn't listen.
Rage baiting is also bullying. Thank you guys for the purple hearts. I love y'all. It's just frustrating. And I see why so many people trigger her, or she triggers so many people. And I see the comments are blowing up as they should, right? And she thinks it's hate. But she needs to realize that it's her actions that are doing this, and she needs to own up to it. There's so much proof out there. We showed the autism papers, right? We showed the pregnancy videos. We showed the fact that she is going back and forth with Monique and them talking about who her attorney is. And if you had an attorney, the attorney's going to be the one doing the paperwork and filing it, not you. They're going to be the one sending it out, not her.
She can send anybody she wants over here to record. Okay, let her. Let her.
Yeah, just everybody
And
tap
guys,
the live so you
that's
don't get banded.
that's
TikTok
one
shop,
word,
y'all.
guys. Remember, that's one word. Let her. Okay? That's one word. Get it right. Let her.
She's sending people to report, y'all. That's what
Uh-huh,
I'm
got that
saying.
one.
The truth is going out and she can't handle it. She asked for this, right? Isn't that the video that she made? She wanted it
Mm-hmm.
public.
She said she wanted receipts. She wants receipts. The
So she's
receipts
got
is
it.
herself. Her own words plus some are her receipts.
I bet you she won't talk about it because she won't. And it's going to take people to confront her face to face for her to admit anything. Hanging with Liz, let me tell you something, hanging with Liz. You think you're safe. You think she likes you. The amount of crap that she talked about you to the other mods and saying that you were the bad mod, that you were the sour apple, and then you turn around and you still support her. That's what I mean. You know why she didn't want her mods together, y'all? Because she
She didn't
wanted
want
to be
us
able to
talking.
manipulate.
Because once we started talking, we realized every time we compared a story, it was different with each individual. Now, how is that? Oh, were you talking about hanging with Liz?
Yeah.
Did she come in here?
I don't know. I saw her
Because
name.
I think she needs to know the truth. You know
And
what?
and here, just to
You want to know
clarify.
why? You want to know why hanging with Liz? You were booted from the mod chat because Gabby said that you couldn't be trusted and to get rid of you. But you're sitting there like a Stugatz making invitations for her son's birthday party. Okay, that's why you were booted. But you were told Gabby wanted to start a whole new thing. No, you were just booted, sweetheart. She wanted you gone.
Yep, that's facts. We were all still in the mod chat, and you got booted because she didn't trust you.
Yep.
But keep printing those invitations for Cam's birthday party and send them to her. Because I guarantee she's not going to appreciate them. She's not going to say thank you. You're just a person of convenience to her.
No, I think hanging with Liz is just trying to be a mod again. That's why she keeps kissing her butt.
Yep. And just like when you
Probably.
do walk away, just like everyone else, right? Monique was so bad. Monique did so bad on her hair, and Autumn and them, and Autumn made shirts for her little boy for
And a
his
box
birthday.
of and a box of sensory stuff for her son.
So I want to know, Liz, what does she have to offer you? What? Yeah, she blamed Little Bit too, which was so confusing because she fought for her, right? So Little Bit's out here fighting for her life because she's got so many people coming at her, and that's the sad part, because these are women that devote their time to help her mod and give up their time that they're not getting paid for to help, and that's how she treats people.
Hold on. Let me address something. Ray, with your comment, you said Monique was dropping R slurs last month to defend Gabby.
Oh
First of all,
God.
I wasn't defending Gabby. I was defending myself when I was being attacked. And I have already come front face and said, I'm sorry for using that word. Okay. I'm from a generation where we have to now retrain our brain that that is not accepted to say. Okay. Because back in the day, it was a slang term to us. Okay. It meant you were acting silly. But nowadays, everybody's so sensitive, you can't use it anymore. And I've already apologized to
Hold
that.
on.
So that's that. Let's stop bringing that up because that's old news.
I saw something tagged. Hold on, I'm gonna let them in. Gabby's defense lawyer says they have new info. Listen, I'm just gonna say I'm nervous because I want everyone to get along, right? There's no need to attack anyone. Everyone's on the same page. So before I even started this live, I was told not to speak on certain things, and I was caught off guard by it. Completely caught off guard because I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. I'm here to help make people aware about who she is, and maybe I can bring it a different approach. Maybe I have a softer voice or a better way of explaining something, but our end goal is the exact same. So I don't want anyone getting loud or being disrespectful because we're all here to work for each other. But I'm letting you up in the box. I was just rambling. Sorry. I just don't like conflict. I like everybody to get along. Oh, can you hit it again? babe, because I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Hold on.
I want to reply to that.
Who's
Ray Ray.
Who's coming in the box?
It's
Oh,
Hold
Actually,
on. Can I say something real
after
quick to Ray Ray? She's saying that the mods only care once they get unmodded. Honey, we weren't unmodded.
we walked away. I'll show
So,
proof in text messages. She was begging me to come back as a mod, and I said, nope, not till you answer my questions. Do
hi
not
Monique,
remod.
I'm the
Okay,
guy you
I
called
know
the
who you
R
are, and I'm
word
so
a
sorry for
lot.
calling for. No, no, I called you Mr. Bean. I said you Mr. Bean looking something,
all right.
You
but
can
See,
it
have
that's
doesn't
me
why.
matter.
called
I
a
did not call you,
nose.
huh?
Anyway, nothing. I forgot I hit the button. I just wanted to.
Anyways, I'm sorry that I called you Mr. Bean when you were in Cam's live, but no, you were not the person I said the R word to.
Oh, that's fine. No, it's all forgiven. I just wanted to remind everybody that you threw that word out a lot. So
No, I threw it out once in defense to a comment that someone was attacking me with in Gabby's
No, I
live.
do
So
it.
no, I did
I
not.
took them out because they were up here for no other reason than they lied. They were in the chat saying they have new info. They were baiting. That's
Damn, you see that? You even humble yourself and say I'm sorry for calling you Mr.
exactly.
Bean, you
And you
little
did that,
motherfucker,
and they
and
couldn't stop.
they still attack.
Yes.
But that's
So
fine. That's
we're
whatever.
moving on. That was my fault. I even said no boxes because you don't know. So I'm not. I made myself learn a lesson. Yes. Bye. So, anyways, that's what it was. No, I don't know who that was. That was someone to create pointless issues for no reason.
Yes, exactly. I said it. I said it in
But
Gabby's
yeah,
live. I didn't
that's
say it in Cam's
yes.
live.
No, I agree with you. I know. Yeah, well, I get that, but I just want everything to be, peaceful. Exactly. It's not about Monique, it's about Gabby. So the Gabby supporters,
Exactly.
when they support her, just like when I first started coming in her lives, right? I first started coming in her lives. I didn't know anything about her. There's a lot of people that have been emotionally invested in her story and what she has done way longer than I have. And I know people are passionate about it. But when you want other people to see what you see, you can't sit there and attack them and yell at them and call them names because they don't see it, right? Because then they're going to be unwilling to be open-minded and wanting to understand and learn. So you have to approach it in a way to where their guard isn't up. So for me, I had to see it. I had to see what she was doing wrong. And when I finally saw it and I tried talking to her about it personally, she didn't care to really hear it. She literally thought people were jealous of her for being in Gabby's live. I did. No, you're good. Exposing it. I love you. Yes, we've talked about it. You know what I mean? I don't know the connections and everything and how deep back it went. It doesn't. So when I answered her in a live and I said 3 words to her because she asked how to transfer something, and I was kind of being facetious because none of my comments were really supportive to her. I was being a smart butt because she didn't have the money for an adapter. She didn't have the money for a computer. So I was being a smart butt when I said, because she asked how to transfer something. So I said hard drive, computer, and phone. And I said it in a way like that because I knew she couldn't afford it, right? It was stuff she didn't have. So it got misconstrued to where I was supposedly helping her. And then I get come at like I'm a bad person. And that's not what it was at all. So it's just frustrating because at the end of the day, like I said, we all have the same end goal, and I shouldn't be attacked for saying those 3 words. That's it. That's it. And I'm just talking about this stuff, making it aware. I'm not being disrespectful to anyone. I love everybody. I have a big heart and I wish everybody could get along. But like I said, when I even said to her, stop using jealous, maybe people are envious. Maybe they're envious of, you being able to sing or dance. But I was trying to get her to understand that jealous was the wrong word because people are not jealous of her by any means. No, that's a funny comment. No, they can't help her. I do. I really do try. And it just, it, like I said, it caught me off guard. That's why it took me a minute to start the live because oh, are they? Well, then I apologize. I thought they were different. But it took me a minute to start the live because I had some other issues going on before. but I didn't take that. Here we go again. I know, but some other people did think that I was trying to help her, so therefore they started coming at me sideways, and it's just that's not right. You know what I mean? I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't trying to help her. I was just trying to see everything. I love you, Becca. But no one is jealous of her. That's what she doesn't understand. No one is jealous of her. No, narcissistic people can't change. And especially because the people around her, especially the people that really matter, right? She idolizes her mother. Now, do you see why she brought Cameron home that night from Danny? I think one, it was her paranoia, and two, it was her control. Because the control that she has to have over something, and she's losing control over every other aspect of her life. So she has to have control. Yes, Candy, I was, babe. You know me. So she has to have control. And that right now is the only thing she can have control over. Absolutely. She does not want them to have, she cannot handle anyone coming in between the relationships with her and her son. She will be paranoid as heck about it. She's absolutely unraveling. And that is why she went and had him picked up.
Because then there'll be actual people say, well, he doesn't act like that with me. She'll
And she
actually
is
have
that
people
controlling. Right.
that can voice their opinions on how much different he is in their presence.
Why do I remember that name? I do. Sorry,
What
I
did that
did it.
person say? What did that
I
person
got
say?
rid of it. It doesn't matter. I got rid of it. That's it. Bottom line, Momo. I got
Did
you,
I
boo
feel
boo.
better about screaming? No, I don't give a shit. I'll answer it. Did I feel better about screaming in her life? Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
did.
they're trying to make it about you, and it's not about you
I
and
don't give
anything.
it is what it is. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking answer it. Like sure as fuck, yeah, I felt good. If I'm being attacked by 500 people, you best believe I'm gonna start screaming at your ass.
But here's, like I said, for Peter and his question, anyone that's been through addiction can see that she's clearly addicted. Okay, her pupils get huge. She's constantly going through her cycles of emotions, and her jaw is always moving a million miles a minute. So anyone can see that she has an addiction. The no sleep. She does not sleep at all. You are absolutely right. What would you like to know? She just said that they asked her for, okay, so here's what I know. They asked her for a pill count. She said no. They asked her for another test. She said no. Now, here's my thing. You know how that live stream, she was showing that drug test, right? That she said was for CPS. Actually, I think I have the test right here. That was for CPS, that she had it. And I think she gets her substances, her stimulants online. And for online, she even said it herself, you have to have some testing done every time you get your script. So I know for online tests that they will send you a urine cup, and you'll take that and you'll either send it back and you'll take a picture of it and put it and send it to the doctor. Because she said in her video that her and Aaron both took at-home urine tests for CPS. She only showed hers. So if you know, whenever she has actual proof, tangible proof, she will throw it up and she will show it and she will be proud of it. She didn't
And
show Aaron.
mind you, I have proof of that. I have an actual picture of a drug test in a baggie, like it's ready to be sent out in the
That's
mail.
what I was trying to find. I was just now
So
trying to find it.
let's debate that. Let's say that's not true.
Yes, she's keeping him home again tomorrow because there is more to it, you guys. I promise you. Exactly. CPS would want a lab to do it. That was not a CPS test. So I absolutely believe that that was her doctor test, which is why she showed it. So she denied the CPS UA. Then CPS has been asking for Aaron to do an interview and Aaron to do a urine screen, which both were denied. Now, she told them to have her son evaluated by a doctor to go get a warrant. Did she not? She absolutely did, which is this picture right here. This one. So if you think for 1 second, right, you know And she said it herself when she told CPS to get the warrant that she didn't think it was going to go the way that it went. Who remembers that? Because I think it was actually when she was sitting in her car in front of her ultrasound. So she went and got that, and they got this warrant, right? They got the warrant for it. So she knows that if you keep messing around with them, that they will go lower. So I absolutely believe that this is just the beginning. She keeps denying to do the drug testing for her and her boyfriend, and still won't let her boyfriend be interviewed by them.
And mind you guys, I had advised her to comply, that this is what would happen if she didn't. And she straight up told me on the phone, I don't have a text proof, but our conversation on the phone, okay, was she was not going to comply and that they should just show up with a warrant. She wasn't dealing with it. And I said, that's exactly what they're going to end up doing. Mark my words, if you don't comply. I told her, just go, do what they're asking. And if they'll come back with whatever, their findings are not findings. But guess what? It all would have ended up the same. They still went and got him anyways and did it. And there was no finding. That would have been the same thing that happened if she just complied. But
Mm-hmm.
she was complaining about the actual facility that they were requesting. Now, I have experience with that facility due to the fact of my teenager now, but when he was younger, he would go for therapy. And that was the same office that he would go for therapy. So I had nothing but kind words about that. And when I told her, I said, no, that office is amazing. Their therapists are great. The speech therapy, all that you have to do and all that, they're great. She said, no. My mom told me that they're horrible over there. I'm not taking them. Well, that's where they ended up taking them anyways.
Crystal, he doesn't have a pediatrician. He doesn't. She says that he does, but I honestly don't believe that he does, because he doesn't go regularly like he's supposed to. The kid has never even seen a dentist, and she does nothing but give him sugar. So when that little boy ends up with cavities and has tooth pain and is in the most excruciating pain because his mom can't take him to a dentist, that is going to be heartbreaking. That is going to be sad. That baby has only been in school for 3 days this week. He missed all of last week. He's only gone for 3 days this week. And now she's keeping him home again. I'm telling you, just keep watching. The CPS doesn't happen overnight. They have to build their case. They're interviewing people. They're seeing what's happening. And there will be another restraining order, I guarantee you, for a UA. And if I could bet anything on it, or if it's anything like Ohio, there will be a hair test as well. So she's absolutely playing with fire, because had she complied and done the UA, there wouldn't be a warrant for a UA and possibly a hair test. Because I know absolutely they do hair tests.
And mind you guys,
He's
and
coughing a little
reported,
thing.
she called and she reported to the head of CPS. She called and reported on her caseworker. Okay, so that didn't help the situation, because everybody knows when you work places, you have employees there. You're friends kind of with your coworkers, right? So to think that it wasn't going to get back to her caseworker, that she legitimately reported her, like for her to think she was actually doing something, was crazy. Okay, because literally within 4 days, boom, the warrant was made. Like,
Mm-hmm.
don't play with those people, and I have proof of that. So come at me and say I'm lying about that, because I have proof that you reported her.
And her cameras that she has in the house are so that she could see when CPS is coming up, and so that she cannot answer the door. I bet you any money they don't have her new phone number. I don't see her, guys, in the requests. But she shows all of this info, right? She's scared for her life, but this morning she's showing her car and her license plate. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
At what?
and somebody needs to tell her that that's illegal to put that let them on a rear view mirror, because you will get a ticket for that shit. So can one of y'all that are in here that is still one of her followers let her know that's illegal to do that?
The thing is, too, is that if you're really scared for your life and your family and your kids' life, why are you still on this app? I don't have to prove anything to anybody to Once you start threatening my family and my kids, I'm out.
And I've never one time seen Brownie Waffles and Find Out ever threaten her. They actually encourage people not to, okay? They encourage people not to go real life. They're not going to send people after her. They're not going to encourage people to do anything, and she knows that. So the fact that it's like an abuser, right? It's like they constantly take you back to court so that they can drain you, so that they can emotionally and mentally exhaust you, because that's
No,
all they have to try and
she's
control you.
yeah, she's trying to pin 3 years of her asinine crap on 3 women, on their shoulders. 3 women. And some of them didn't even appear until less than a year ago. So how are you going to try to do that?
Hi,
It's
girls.
just, it's asinine.
Plaka!
Hey,
Hi.
Plaka.
Hi.
How's
Plaka, you
everybody?
don't know me, but I know you.
Tell me what's happening.
Nothing. I just
Well, we
adore
were just
you. I
going through.
absolutely love you.
Love you guys. You guys are truly amazing. Like I had a rough night last night, but hey.
How are you feeling?
I haven't processed everything yet, seriously speaking, because last night I went to bed really late, and after I went to bed, I didn't have a good night's sleep. I woke up early with a headache. I worked all day, and then I just came home, and I haven't sat down to actually talk to anybody about it or just think about it, you know.
Well,
But
I saw you cooking and you look beautiful, by the way.
thank you, my love. And it feels good to be on here and to just, hear somebody again and see what everybody has to say and kind of vent
Okay.
in.
I know.
Do you want to show Plaka? I don't know if you're ready, Plaka, but do you want to play the video for her?
Which one? The pregnancy one?
For Yep, the Gypsy Soul
All right.
411. Got to give credit where credit is due because she did that beautifully to put it all into,
It was. It was a really,
all
really
into
good
one.
video. I'm not gonna lie. It was a good video.
You might
Oh,
want to
hold on, Becca.
change the
Green.
layout.
Oh God. How do I do? It won't. It has to be in the boxes. When I tried to change, I think it does. Let me see. Um,
Wait, am I? I
you
thought I
have
was
the
a
power to
mod.
do that.
I don't even see myself as a mod. You know what? That's a little disappointing, bestie.
Stop. You are.
I know,
I
but I don't see how
swear.
to do it.
I swear. Just bear with us. I'm trying to figure out the boxes thing here, guys. I'm sorry. A mod, a mod on from the outside of the boxes has to do it. Who knows how to do it? Becca, do you know how to do it? She knew. Yeah, she knew she wasn't pregnant. She absolutely knew she wasn't pregnant.
Do we
She.
have a video of her telling Cam that he's going to be a big brother?
Mm,
Oh, that's recorded somewhere.
What a
For a fact,
shame.
but not in this video. Not
What
in
a
this video,
shame.
though.
Okay.
What a
okay, I'm
shame.
not. I can't. I'm gonna just do it like this because I don't know how to switch the
Okay.
boxes, guys. I'm sorry. I'm new to this stuff. You would think after being on here so long, I know, but I don't.
I am pregnant. Look at my baby bump. No, I never did that. I never did that. Did I? No. I'm having a baby. I already got the test. It's positive. I'm having a baby. It's confirmed. But anyway, your girl got this baby. No, I never did. Never ever did I fucking do that. Give me a different story, but I said that. I was pregnant. I am pregnant. I am pregnant. Look at my baby bump. No, I never did that. I never did that. Did I? No. I'm having a baby. I already got the test. It's positive. I'm having a baby. It's confirmed. But anyway, your girl got this baby. No, I never did.
So, yeah, and I did see that in the comments. She did. She had the baby pointing to her belly, saying "baby." She said she was 6 weeks.
And that
So
it was a girl.
yep. Yep.
Yep.
So she very much knew what she was doing, and when she got caught, and that's what made me even more upset, is she tried to get you, Plaka, to validate her. When she was apologizing to you, she was trying to explain the story to you so that she could emotionally manipulate you into validating that she wasn't a liar, so that way she felt good about the whole situation. And she used you in that way. And that was honestly frustrating because she weaponized mental health. She weaponized the whole pregnancy and miscarrying, and it hurts me because there was a lot of women upset about it, and she put you in that situation to basically have you hold the weight of it, and it wasn't right. She had to take accountability, and she needs to stop doing that to people.
Yeah, I definitely had some mixed emotions in the beginning when she popped up on the screen and started apologizing. And then, of course, I started to, see the tip of the iceberg little by little. And of course, I did feel like she took advantage of me in a way.
Oh, she
She,
absolutely did,
yeah.
especially when she tried making you feel bad that it was just her haters gifting you, but not
Mhm.
realizing you're an A1 battler, and you've been battling longer than her probably, and you have your own community.
I do for the past 2 years.
So she can't. She gets mad when she loses control, and that's why she tries to keep people separated, and she won't talk to people as a whole because she can manipulate each person individually. You have a crowd talking together like we are now, talking about things and figuring it out and putting the pieces together. She's in trouble.
Yeah.
So it's not right. And I know you don't like to, I'm like you kind of, you stay in your own lane. You don't like to get involved in stuff, but sometimes people come to you for guidance or help in a way, and not enabling certain situations. And I felt bad sometimes for the ways that you were getting attacked by it, because you can't make people see something that they don't see right then and there, and it'll take time. So I'm just glad that you see it and you understand it.
I definitely do, especially after last night. Like when I got off of live, I was laying in bed and I went to some of the mentions that I can't recall who it was. I think it was band Brownie or Burned Brownie. And she said shared some videos of her, and I was just mesmerized at those videos. I didn't know they even existed.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
Do you
And
see how immediately she wanted to block you last night because you didn't believe her?
yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw.
Immediately she wanted to block you because you would not believe her. That's what she does to people. That's what she did to pretty much all of her mods. If you didn't side with her, you automatically were believing the other side. She
Right.
didn't give you, the concept of like, oh, well, you probably did your own research, because you're a smart woman. No, it has to be because you're believing other people. There's no concept in her brain that people figure out stuff for themselves or have a brain of their own.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. And she was getting the feel out of it when Plaka first came in after confronting, and she was probably nervous with what Plaka was going to say, so that's why she would get loud and kind of talk over and cut her off, because she didn't want to hear the truth. And that's what she does. She'll block, drop, and talk over because truth hurts for her.
Right.
She's been told, no, she can do no wrong by her mother for so long, and that's all that matters. And like I was saying, Pluck, I don't know if you know about the domestic violence thing. That's why it triggers me so much, because you want to file a restraining order on 3 women that never threatened you. You don't know what it's like to feel threatened and beg for a restraining order against somebody that has almost taken you out of this world many times.
Wow.
So it's frustrating that she tries to do that, and she actually was the abuser. She hurt and was arrested for beating up her boyfriend.
Oh my God. It just
And
gets better and better, doesn't it?
there is a live stream of it, and that's why I was saying that it's insane that she was mocking the situation, because if that was a man sitting on a live stream talking about abusing his girlfriend and how bloody she was and how funny it was after, they would be crucified.
Correct.
But she thinks it's okay and it's a joke, and that's not. It's not okay. You're weaponizing the court system. You're mocking the domestic violence community. You're mocking the women that struggle with infertility, and enough is enough. So at some point she wanted the proof to come out there, the proof's been out there, okay? The fake cease and desist letters have been out there. I showed the fake text message that Monique tried calling her out on who is the lawyer, and she sent that information, which sent everybody down a rabbit hole to figure out who Patriot was, who these people were, and if she had a real lawyer, they would have been sending the paperwork, not Gabi. So it's about time she's done weaponizing and she's taking accountability, because she's gonna end up facing severe consequences, right? And I think that is coming in a way. It's just taking some time, unfortunately, and nothing happens overnight. And it's about time that she faces those consequences. And she called me out in a video and wanted me to go live. I don't know if you saw that.
No.
But yeah, she made a video specifically for me and wanted me to show the proof. And I'm playing a game of telephone, and all I do is believe the haters. But no, everything has come straight from her mouth, her own papers that she has shown. So it's like, until you stare at her right in the face, so until she is, in front of you face to face, she's not going to take accountability, because this is the internet. She can turn her phone off and escape and run from it, because there's no one in her real life holding her accountable. The people in real life that are trying to hold her accountable, she's hiding from, which is CPS.
Wow.
And here, I don't know if you've seen this, but here's the warrant for CPS, which she told them to go get. So she's actively hiding from CPS. She has her own domestic violence past. She's struggling with pills. You can tell she's got a severe addiction, because anyone that has true ADHD isn't going to be manic. That's how us people with ADHD act, unmedicated.
Right.
No, I know Plaka's not supporting her. She's listening to it, and I'm appreciative of that. I've watched Plaka for a while. I love her little banter that she's got. But I'm just glad that she's seeing it and she's receptive to listening to this information. Yes, and she pulled a knife yesterday or the day before, weaponizing mental health.
Yeah, no, I mean, in the beginning, because I haven't been battling her for that long to know anything of her. And again, it's battle and then goodbye, forget about her. I don't, go back and into her lives when she's on, just, yapping there. But at some points when I was battling her, I did see I did see signs of an addiction. I did see signs of, abuse. I did try, and in a way, I felt bad. I felt bad, wholeheartedly. Yep. I felt bad, and I said, wow, maybe she needs some help, not knowing what's behind the scenes.
Yep.
And I think that's one of the reasons. And of course, the battles were great, but at so many points during my battles with her, I would end the battle and just think to myself, maybe she needs help. Maybe she just needs a good friend. Little did I know that everybody was trying to be a good friend. And here they are.
That's exactly how I felt.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh God, Kara, Monique, and Autumn rode so hard for her, and she couldn't even give them the same respect that they were giving her. And that is honestly sad. And I'm going to tell you this, Gabi, I see the comments. You're saying that you're taking me to court, all of us to court. I'll be sure to have that message where you're threatening me. I'll be sure to have your video where you have my name on your video calling me out, because I've never not once said your name. I've always been respectful. So I dare you to try to weaponize that, because I will come at you tenfold. Do not threaten.
Do it, sweetheart. Do it. I dare you. Isn't that what we used to say back in the day? I double dog dare you.
Yep, because I'm telling you what,
do it.
You're on a roll here, girl. You're getting everyone to go after you. You're instead of saying, you know what, guys, I am sorry. You know what? At least your sister Danny, I know she's not perfect. She's done some messed up stuff, but she's at least kind of trying. And people are saying it's because she's at Mimi's. I get that, but she's at least saying the stuff she's doing wrong. She's owning up to some of the stuff she's doing wrong. She's apologizing when she does stuff wrong. She's not perfect, but at least she's a little more perfect than what Gabi is. Gabi can't even say she's sorry to save her life.
After a lie, everything that comes out of Gabby's mouth is a lie.
Hey,
Nothing.
Michael, be pitier, girl, bye. Y'all just saying stuff at this point. Are you new here? You must be new here. I can't stand
Absolutely.
ignorant people like that.
And let's see, Gabby, add defamation in there, okay, honey? Because you really did that the other day when you came after my cosmetology techniques, sweetheart. Do
Yep.
you got receipts for that? Do you got receipts for that? No,
Yep.
you don't. When I
She
speak,
had.
I
Yep.
got receipts.
Yep.
All right, so tell that to a judge because trust me, honey, a judge only matters of facts. They don't look at bullshit. They don't waste their freaking time looking at, well, she said, he said, here's this clip, this. They want solid proof, bam, right in front of them. Or they're going to keep denying you, sweetheart.
Thank you, Melissa. I just got these images. Okay, so this is all the stuff that she is selling on how can I do this? Well, I'll just do it like this because I don't have it on green screen. I have it on this device. But here's her diamond painting for $125 on Facebook Marketplace. Here is all the other items. These are all things that supporters have sent her. Her crickets. She's got this that she bought for her son. She's got the other cricket. She's got this little table. That desk and chair for her son. Her son's tablet. Her son's bed. The fish tank. Anything that anyone sends to her can guarantee you it's going to be on this Facebook Marketplace.
She sells her gifts,
Yes.
her son's gifts.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. There's the table, the chair, there's the bed, there's the water table, there's the fish tank.
All that stuff is hers.
Yep. This, I remember when she bought this and she gave people heck for it, saying, I can buy my son whatever I want to. It was only this much. This is addict behavior, okay? And something I don't know if y'all knew too, her water was just shut off last month. So they either had to pay rent or they had to pay the water bill. So if you guys think that she's trying to come up with money right
Do you
now
need,
for the party, it's for rent. I guarantee you. I bet eviction is coming pretty
do you
soon.
have that receipt? Show that receipt, because she might come out and say, no, that's a lie. You got the
Well,
receipt of the water being shut off?
I can't show who that source
You
is.
do somewhere. Yeah.
The cricket, is there 2 crickets on there?
There is.
Okay, so one of the crickets she got from a supporter
Yes.
for free.
Yes. And anyone that knows my platform knows I do not lie. I do not lie. I always come with everything. And there is stuff going on right now. I cannot give up my source. But, but please know that it's stuff happening, okay? The water. Because the water, hold on, let me see.
Kim, that's okay. That was me. I was the source for that. You could show it. I
Hold
was the
on.
source for that.
Hold on, let me see what this for that one, for the message. I don't know where that one's at though.
Well, that's all right. If that comes up in her alleged adding you to the judge train court, you got that proof.
Well, yeah, but it's like at some point she needs to, like I said, take asking about her marketplace. Well, they should, because I'm telling you what, if she gets in the box, no, it's not her. I was going to say I would let her in, but if she's not going to be respectful, then no. 4 is mailing all your wish list gifts out.
No, bills can be that big, especially when you're on city water and you're emptying a pool, refilling it, emptying it, refilling it. Yeah, your water bill can get that high. But yeah, possible neglect from the month prior, but I'm just saying.
She hasn't requested a box, guys. And she's going to keep acting dumb. I honestly think Erin is scared, if I'm being honest. And when I say like all the rent they had to pick and choose, they didn't have enough money to pay the rest of the rent because they had the water bill to pay for. So they obviously were short, so they had to come up with that. Oh, she's faking sick now. That's the other thing.
And
You know you weren't pregnant and you went as far as faking being sick.
and no, I've never been introduced to Jess. I only knew of Jess of what was occurring at that time.
I
So
bet they
no.
were 7. Well, yeah, they probably were. That's why they were asking. That's why she's constantly asking for money, right? She had $700 saved up for the birthday party. And now she's having people buy on the wish list. She's trying to sell her diamond art. She's trying to sell this. She's trying to sell that. And like I said, you can see an addict a mile away if you've ever experienced it or gone through it.
Guys, we don't wish ill will upon her. We just wish for her to get help. Like this is psychological. Okay? And I think you could even see that with videos. Like it's psychological. And even us mods have tried to help her and explain to her perception of what everybody sees because of what she's doing. Like, and she doesn't see it herself. It's psychological. She needs some help.
She
We don't want
does.
nothing bad to her, to help happen to her. Like the other day in the live, nobody wanted anything bad to happen to her. We just wish that she'd get some help.
Right.
Yeah, nobody wants to see Cam being taken away from her either. But
No.
it's just Gabby needs inpatient help. She really does, and so does Danny. They both do.
Yes.
This is not
She does.
normal behavior.
Well, she's not going to get help if she doesn't want the help. You have to want help in order to get it.
Right, and she thinks there's nothing wrong with her. She thinks
Right,
everybody's
right.
coming after her, and it's not.
Right.
Hold on. Someone's sending me more stuff to my Instagram. But like I said, all the receipts are out there. So when you have a live and you're going over all of the receipts together, you're showing everything, it once again is putting her on blast, showing. This is the video of Gabi having camera point. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. I accepted it. So I'm going to show you guys where she even had her son. So she went as far as even telling her son that she was having a baby. Imagine telling a 4-year-old who can't comprehend stuff as it is that you have a baby in your belly. So when he asks about it or says things about it, what? You have to say, no, mommy really didn't. So why would she tag her car? Exactly. Gabi, I said that earlier. You're so scared for your life that you tagged your car and showed your license plate. You showed your license plate this morning. Yeah, and I showed Plaka that video too where Gypsy made it a really good edit together of her saying how many times that she was pregnant versus that. She's talking about. Oh, is she talking about the water? Hi, Aaron. I know you're listening in the background. I have no hate towards you. I honestly hope you can help her. I hope you can do better for yourself. I saw a clip where he said in the background, and I know many of you have, where he said, don't worry, Cam, we'll be out of here soon. I think that man is afraid that he won't see his son, that she'll take him away because she has to have the control. So I honestly feel it's like trauma bonding, right? She has her history of domestic violence. We saw her on the live get so upset and throw stuff around and bang her bad arm, mind you, right? That's the bad arm she had to have in a cast for 3 weeks, and she smacked it on the table. Now, that was pretty hard. So she then goes off camera, but make sure it's loud enough so people could hear her opening the drawer with all of, the silverware in it and grabbing stuff. So she knows what she's doing. She was weaponizing her mental health, trying to threaten that to avoid people from holding her accountable and that they would feel sorry for her. Oh, she's going through this, guys. Let's not be mean. It's emotional enough. We'll let her lie slide or her lie slide. Like it doesn't make any sense. And you people saying like it doesn't affect my life, so I'm going to support her. If it doesn't affect your life, but you know it's affecting others, how can you support that? How can you support somebody who is very much hurting people around her? That's something I can't comprehend. You know that child is being purposely delayed, purposely pushed back. I mean, she's even trying to, that's okay. I know she probably had stuff to do. She's even trying to push, and this is my opinion, right? Remember when she showed online that her son put on Chloe's skirt and was playing dress up, and then she, told people he's playing with dolls now. He likes playing with baby stuff. So I feel like she's trying to go another angle, and that's just sick. Yeah, Forest Fairy. How many people could see that she did not go to bed? How many people looked at her eyes? If you know what, like, those dark, toxic eyes that you can look at and there's nothing behind them, how many of y'all saw that today and last night? That's what her eyes looked like. They were black eyes.
Last night was insane.
And she thinks it's the haters, like, I can understand people here and there. Not everybody's going to like you. But when you have waves and crowds of people coming after you and telling you the truth about yourself, there's got to be some truth to it. Not everybody's lying. Before TikTok, Jessica, do you know her from before TikTok days? Oh, you're good, Plaka. I'm coming.
Yeah, is there
Right.
anybody here that knows her from TikTok, from before TikTok?
That's what I was just wondering. Jessica said something about before TikTok days, so I'm waiting for her to answer. So in the meantime, this is the video.
Well, because remember, she was on YouTube. She was on YouTube prior to TikTok, wasn't she? And Facebook?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to show the video I just got. All right.
So I haven't said anything to Cameron, right? But he knows I've been sick, right? I don't know how he knows. Watch this in your hand. Cameron, come here. Cameron, come here. Cameron, come here. Watch this. Hey, Cameron. Cameron, come here. Come here. What's in here? Pee-pee. Pee-pee. What's in here? Pee-pee. A what? A poo-poo. A poo-poo? A pee-pee. A baby? Poo-poo. Are you sure? No, poo-poo. No, it's a doggy.
So she's telling her son she's pregnant, and she's not even actually pregnant.
But he knows I've been I've been sick,
That's psychological abuse.
Yes.
Cameron, come here.
Yes.
Cameron, come here.
Yes. And I honestly feel like she learned that from her mother. She talks about like it's honestly sad. That poor kid, he doesn't, and that's another thing. Let's talk about the food, okay? So you've got her making dinner. During the day she's supposedly cleaning, but when her boyfriend gets home from work, he's half and half cooking his own dinner, and then he's doing the dishes and cleaning every single night. He's also, anytime we see it on live, he's putting the baby to bed. Weekends, he's taking care of the baby so she can get on live and sleep all day. I understand he's not innocent. I'm just pointing out what the dynamic is. But it's just like, she's the stay-at-home mom. She wants to be the stay-at-home mom so bad, but she cooks her own food. Only she can have her food. Her money is for the house, right? And what she wants. His money is for the bills. But then she gets mad when she's spending money on food and he's eating that food. I don't think that kid is ever... Go ahead.
In other words, she's just basically living with the father of her son or her husband as if she's living with a roommate.
Correct.
Nice.
Correct. So, like, if I'm at home and my boyfriend comes home, I'm cooking him dinner. And it's gonna be for him on the table. I'm gonna clean. I'm gonna do his laundry. It's just, I know not everyone's raised like that, and it's different dynamics for everybody. But it's like, that is your partner. You give and take. You both help and work together, and it's all about her. She's the queen. She's entitled. Only she can do what she wants. She's talking to a wall? What? Did someone just say she's talking to a wall right now?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Oh. Because she can't. Here we go. She's going to deflect. We're all jealous. And I'm going to say this. I have never in my life ever flaunted my platform. I've never weaponized my followers. I have never tried to manipulate anybody. But I am not jealous, sweetheart. I have my own platform. I worked for my own platform. I don't need you to build my platform. I had my platform before you, and I will have my platform after you. And if I remember correctly, I even tried to help you so much to where I even tried to edit a video for you to post. And I told you what to do, how to add, make sure you add your commentary to it, make sure, which you couldn't even do. You posted the video as is. So I tried to help you. I am not jealous of you. I have no reason to be jealous of you at all. Someone said, let me.
How many times? Why should I have to keep on repeating myself? I shouldn't.
Oh, she said something about couldn't have to keep repeating herself. Hold on, I'm getting there, guys.
Have to keep repeating myself. Hold on, I'm getting there, guys.
Wrong one. There we go. If anyone's going to text me, do not text me right now, please. Because I'm doing this.
Weaponizing God.
You are weaponizing God.
Not at all.
She weaponizes God. She weaponizes religion, which is God. Mental health. You name it, she tries to weaponize it.
How was work?
So she's not. But she doesn't even pay her bill. All of her, mind you guys too, all of her accounts are in his name. She does not file taxes. She does not report this income to government or SSI, because if she did, SSI would cut her.
These people will get payback.
Payback?
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
Yeah, they will.
Do you want to jump in the live and talk to me, sweetheart?
Is she
Do you want to
threatening
come
you?
in here and talk?
But that's fine.
That sounds like a threat.
Yes. She's done nothing but threaten me. And she says I'm the one that's doing this to her. But it's her own actions that are doing this.
No, Aaron, because they're talking. No, just listen to me. Do you know
No, listen to Aaron. Stop over talking people and let him talk. But you can't.
I had to pay it. They're talking about that, where the water got shut off.
Looks like I wasn't lying.
I know, but they're talking about it because they have nothing better to do.
Was
Gabi,
it
won't
so
you just-
hard for you to admit that? Was that so hard for you to admit instead of constantly saying everybody is lying?
Nothing
That
better
is
to
what I'm
do.
talking about.
Didn't she say come with receipts for what you're
Yeah.
talking about?
Why
Pretty
don't you
sure
just
she
come in,
said come with
Gabi?
receipts.
Come in,
Yeah,
Gabi.
it's your own demise, Gabby. It's your own
I've done
demise.
nothing but try to help her. Just like Plaka tried to give her guidance, tried to help her. All we want is the lying to stop, the weaponizing to stop, the preying on people that want to belong to something and emotionally manipulating them. That shit needs to stop.
That's very, very true.
Yeah, it's all true. It's
I'm
all
not.
true.
Listen,
Yeah, the manipulation tactics are not going to work. You need to learn how to have a real friendship because you don't know how to reciprocate. You don't because you're
here's a.
so
Hold on,
self-absorbed with
Monique. Let me
yourself.
see what she's saying.
It explains everything in the best, great detail that I can, and there's so much more. But I don't want to go into anyone's boxes. I don't want to talk to these people.
You made a video telling me to.
You know, you
Oh
guys,
my
the
God.
internet and technology is so high right now. Do you know that it can be so easy
Because you
to
can't defend yourself.
Hold on.
That's
I want to
why.
hear her say this.
Because you're a coward. That's why.
somebody extremely guilty when they're not? It is so easy to do that. Do you know the AI? What you can do with AI?
Oh, tell us,
Oh,
Gabby.
Jesus
You did
Christ.
it
Here
with
we
your
go.
lawyer.
Here we go. Here we
You
go.
did it with your lawyer.
You can make someone look fucking guilty.
Only you would know.
Pretty much, we
No, I
discussed
don't
that
think you can do
earlier.
that
She's
with
going to come
AI.
back. No, you can't. Not with 500 people screen recording the same damn live. There is no AI to change what you're saying.
Exactly.
You're
Exactly.
delusional. You're fucking delusional.
She doesn't want to come into the box, but yet she's talking to us through her
Okay, then
live in
download
our
then
box.
download all your lives and show in each video, make a video of all your lives. Let's see. Let's see what your
Exactly.
real true download from TikTok lives are, and we'll see who did AI to change what words. Come on.
And if
Bring
I'm
it.
being honest, you guys, I don't think Erin knows the truth of it all. I really don't. I think Erin only knows what she says, and I think Erin is fed half truths.
No,
And I
he
don't
doesn't
think
know
he
half the
really.
crap. He doesn't
No,
know half the crap she sends to everybody, and she sends multiple things to different people. She can't even keep her head straight because she lies to each individual.
Make Joe guilty by me and you texting and making it look like Joe said it.
only someone that has done that would say some shit like that. So are you the
Exactly,
one
right?
texting
Only they would
yourself
know.
those messages?
Oh, hell no. She's saying that our chat was that.
This is sick. You guys, did I not tell you? She said come with proof and you could have the hard
Joe
proof
so much
and it's still,
that we want the world
now it's an AI.
to hate Joe. And we want everyone to hate Joe. And we're going to do everything and anything to make everyone hate Joe.
Oh my
Pure
God.
gaslighting. Pure
It is.
gaslighting at its finest, people.
It
Are you
is.
watching? It's gaslighting at its finest, what she has mastered. Yeah, with that Joker face, with that fucking Joker face.
So she
Keep going with
admits
that
to
fucking
the water
Joker
bill.
face.
Actually,
So the water bill thing was true, guys, but everything else I'm saying is a
I'm
lie.
not perfect. I have
Oh,
done
we know
things,
you're not perfect.
but
Far
you know
from
what?
even being decent. far from even being decent. You don't have to try to claim you're perfect. Just try to claim you're even halfway of a decent human being who doesn't have a lie that comes out their mouth every 5 fucking minutes. How about that? Try with that.
Not
Start with that.
and learn from your mistakes and grow from your mistakes. There's 60-year-old women out there that still fuck up.
Okay, but this isn't about them. This is about you. You're comparing you to other people to validate your bullshit behavior.
Yeah, but I don't think she fucked up. She intentionally lied.
Oh, no, I believe, absolutely she did.
I don't know why she's making it seem like she made a mistake.
My life. I'm real. That's what my content's all about. Is I'm real. I can fart. I can.
That's disgusting.
I'm real, dude.
Yeah.
We don't
That's
care about your
disgusting.
fart.
Oh my God.
This stuff.
I
talk
Is
can't.
she really going there? Is
Yep.
she really going there?
Guess what? This is real life. You poop, right?
This
Yeah,
is such a
they're
good
calling you
analogy
out
because
on
you
your
are a
real life.
shit human. You are a shit human.
Yep. You eat alive. Just like you go to a restaurant. What are you gonna do if someone eats like a slob and you're right in there in the public in the same eye as that person? Are you gonna be like, you're nasty? How can you eat like that?
I don't think anybody's called her out on her eating, right?
No,
I
but
don't
she
Why
think
eats
anybody
why
eats the way
why
disgusting.
she
is she
eats.
deflecting? Why is she deflecting about her fake pregnancy and everything that matters? But this is what she
Mm-hmm.
does. She gaslights and
Mm-hmm.
manipulates and deflects from the situation. Let's talk about
Yep.
eating, but nobody's talked about eating.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Let's talk about these human things,
Yep.
but not the
Keep
lying
going.
and the
Keep
manipulating and
going.
the gaslighting and the deflecting and the weaponizing that I do.
What I
Not
find
showing on a live that I'm going to physically harm myself. Oh, it's slandering?
straight up bullying.
Okay.
Doxing.
Slandering? It's proof in the pudding of your own words, sweetheart.
We know she didn't graduate. We know she was homeschooled. She didn't get proper schooling. So she really needs to learn the definition of these terms before she speaks them into a sentence.
Fucking point here.
Yeah, we see the point that you're a liar.
Yeah.
3 years I have been bullied on this app. 3 years.
Ah, here we go again. Here we go. 3 years. It's the same old spiel. Okay, and then everybody's going to see the light. Everybody's going to see the truth. Come on, keep it going because
She's
you've had it down pat
There's
verbatim. Do
1.3
the
people
spiel.
in
Do
here.
it.
If y'all
Do the
think she's
spiel.
a liar,
Do it.
put a thumbs
Do
up.
it.
It was really,
If
really sad.
you think you haven't been reenacting that spiel and that sentence for how many years, keep going. Do it because everybody has it programmed already because you say it so much.
Unique. Kara. Yeah, I'm going to say your names.
Ooh,
Yeah,
girl.
because we know you're watching us.
But here's
You
the
can
thing,
say my
Mo.
name, bitch. Say my name.
Monique,
Say
we've
my
never
name.
said her
Say
name
my
until
name.
she has said
Really?
ours.
Okay, bitch, it's on.
Kara. Autumn.
Go
Little
ahead.
Bit.
Say my name.
She did.
Angela. Pinka.
Oh, all the mods that left you, Yeah, there was reason they all left you. You never stop to think why they all left you? Because you're a fucking liar, and that's all you do is fucking lie.
You know what?
And the
She just
moment
put all
somebody
those
calls you
people.
out,
For different reasons.
Who's Pinka?
But her.
Her old mod.
oh, Pinka's the one that would finance her whole
No,
freaking cup
hold on, honey.
collection.
Hold on. She
Oh,
just said
go
we're
ahead, Kara.
butthurt.
Go ahead.
She already said we're butthurt because she unmodded us. No, honey, that's not it. You lied on a document.
Monique, screenshot that where you said no, you wouldn't be her mod.
I don't really sit here and explain
I think
this.
Here We Go has it. Here We Go again
Oh,
has
okay.
it.
Okay.
Oh, you think I don't know, but I do. Okay, anyway, so
As for me, there's only 2 people on this app. 2, and I'm not saying names. There's only 2 people that I know don't like me on this app. That's it. And I'm sure others, but they're polite and respectful. And when you start lying,
hurt them. I didn't dox them.
you're gonna
I
have
didn't make
people,
fun of
and she's
them.
naming off her whole
I didn't do
hand, both
shit
hands.
to them, dude.
You never did anything.
Just Pinka decided to just say why do you hate me, or why? So, I
Now,
guess some.
Pinka was done funding you, and you got mad. She was done sending you money, so you had to let her go too, because it's a relationship of convenience always with you. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Didn't say
Wait.
that, but
Oh, you sent the
anyway,
live to
it's all
Pinka?
about,
Cool. Good.
hey, Gabby said this, or Gabby did this, and everyone just jumps so fast to the gun that they're like, no way, she didn't do that. Are you kidding me? What a bitch. I fucking hate her now. Hold on, dude. Time out. The fuck? Rewind.
Yeah,
Do you
rewind.
guys
How
see
about?
how she is not addressing the actual? She's deflecting and
She's not.
listing all of these other things, but not the topics: the pregnancy, the mental health, the abuse, all of that.
Wait, let's backtrack. She's mentioning Autumn. What the hell did Autumn ever do to her? Autumn made
Nothing.
T-shirts and Autumn made T-shirts with a specialized custom-made Cam's name on it, and you blocked her after seeing the shirt and telling her, "Wow, he's gonna love that." But since she didn't believe your bullshit, you turned around and blocked her. So what did Autumn do? What did Autumn do to you?
Are you serious? What is
How
this?
can someone believe
Oh my god.
somebody?
Oh
She
my God!
wanted
Somebody
proof.
believe
We
her.
just
Somebody
showed
believe
actual
her.
proof. This is insane.
By mouth?
This is insane.
We all need to fucking do better.
This is wild.
Because that's a problem.
Y'all, I'm
Oh yeah,
honestly
and
concerned.
and
I'm
and
honestly
hanging with
concerned for
Liz.
her.
I know she can hear me because she's listening to our live. Hanging with Liz, she's going to get the recording of you saying get rid of her because you can't trust her. But she's the one making Cam's invitations to his birthday. You were recorded on that. I'll be real quick to send her that so she sees the truth about that. You going to call me a liar on that? Yeah. Put your palm to the face because you know it's truth, bitch. You know it's truth. Your lies, they're done. The lies are done. And manipulating innocent people into doing shit for you when you don't give a two fucks about them. You're done. You're done.
So
So keep going. Keep
we
trying to manipulate people.
Yeah, Gabby, what about you didn't have money to buy your son ice cream and asked me and Monique to
Wait, is this the
$5?
Becca? Wait, which Becca are you guys tagging and going after? It's not my Becca, right?
and I'm gonna be
And
honest,
saying
I
is
think
enabling?
I
Or is
think
it the other Becca?
when there's so
it's
much
Gabby's Becca.
Okay,
that goes
okay.
after one person. Let's just be honest, you guys. It's too much. Right?
Here's my question.
Imagine
Gabby,
500
you wanted me to
after one
show the
person. It's a
proof.
lot.
The proof was shown. There was paper shown. There was lies with words out of your own mouth. So what is your rebuttal to that?
I'm gonna call it how I see it. She got scared,
Who?
and she even
Who got
admitted
scared? Who the fuck is she
scared.
talking about?
You just wanted.
I'm
this to go
scared?
away. And I get it. I get it. I
Who
get
got
why she.
scared?
I got scared.
I know
But
she
how
ain't
can
talking about the court system because bitch, you talking to the wrong one if you think
I
anybody's
got
scared about the court system.
you just
That's
never
fucking
told me?
No,
funny.
she's
Keep your
talking
clown
about
face
me right
on.
now. She's talking about me.
And I don't know why. I don't know why any of my mods do this. I don't get it.
I know, because
Oh,
you don't
I could have swore she was
self-reflect
talking
and
about me
understand
because she
you're the
said she asked
problem.
me why I did it, and she said I said because I was scared.
By a bunch of. She basically agreed with the haters and said, "Yeah, Gabby's this. Gabby's a drug addict. And Gabby's this. Gabby's
Who's
that.
she?
Blah, blah,
Who's she that
blah."
she's talking
I'm
about?
telling you, she's talking
I'm
about
gonna agree with
me.
you on that. Yeah, yeah.
They're saying
Totally.
she's talking
That's
about
totally
Karen, but I don't
Yep,
think she's talking
yep,
about Karen.
yep.
No, she's just babbling because she doesn't have real shit to say because everything's a fucking lie that comes out her mouth.
All right, I'm letting you guys listen. I'm done talking. Sorry.
Now, I've had mods that would actually, not do that to me, would block me, and I respect that. That's what normal people do. Normal people.
Okay.
Normal people.
Monique had to go. She got in trouble.
And so we kind of like separated our relationship between me and Karen. And
I
that was
don't have
heartbroken 'cause I
anything.
was hurt.
It was you.
Mind you, I have no friends, right?
Tap the live, y'all. TikTok shop.
Anyway, so
TikTok shop is the greatest.
Karen was trying to
TikTok
reach me
shop
and
is the greatest.
saying sorry.
TikTok shop. Monique,
And
I didn't have one. You did. I had to kick you out of the box.
You know, I forgave her for what she's done to me. And she
that
told me that
talk, I'm okay. I just don't want to make noise in the live. I was doing something.
Oh my God.
so
I
forgave
can't
her.
answer.
And then we became friends again for the second time,
I would see it.
putting my heart and trust into her.
If it was me, Plaka, wouldn't it show if I had a violation?
There for me too.
I believe so.
Yes, it said that Monique's name had the violation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. She can come back in now if she restarted.
Right. Right.
If she restarts, she'll be fine.
Okay.
Just,
I'm not.
and I think it's because of the
Oh shoot,
cursings.
y'all. Should that Becca, Gabby's Becca is requesting a box. What do I do?
Put her in. Put her in. Let's just see what she has to say.
All right, Monique, they are saying that you talk a lot, so we got to be quiet.
Haters got to her the second round.
Mute
Again.
mute when you come in though.
Threatening to call CPS on her.
I know, I'll mute.
Why? Because here's another thing that they do. When the haters see that I have support, they come after the supporters. They come after you guys because you support me. That's not okay. My supporters get threats going to them and their families. So, however, you know, with Karen and stuff, and there's some other stuff that I don't even want to mention, but Karen then switched over to the haters again because of the threats to CPS and the accusations that they were making of Karen that wasn't true.
Okay, so I'm going to restart real quick,
I
guys.
should have a say of how I
Give me
feel.
2 and how she put Karen on it.
Trying to how to word this.
I don't know. Someone said that she was in here actually reporting. So I don't know. Maybe don't block her yet, but we'll see.
And Karen didn't.
She can, but someone said, okay, don't block her.
About
Are you good, Becca?
not telling the truth or
Did you actually want a box?
pretending to be this
She's a big supporter of Gabby's.
career or their false
Okay.
documents, legal documents. I'm going to jail, federal, whatever. Okay.
Okay, do you want me to mute while she's talking or do you want me to talk?
Just for a second while she's explaining this real quick.
You need to go look at this.
Thank
And
you.
I said, yes, and what about it? And I said, Karen, you have got to.
Okay, never mind. They want to listen to you, Becca. Go ahead.
I cannot. She basically wanted me to go stand
Okay. So I'm Becca. You guys know who I am. You've seen me in her lives. You've seen me support her. Absolutely. I feel 100% bad for her. I do. I'm sorry. Maybe I haven't learned my lesson like all you all have yet. But here's the thing. I just found out last night, and last night I did sub. So whoever was saying that, absolutely right. I just found out last night she wasn't pregnant. I didn't want to believe that. And I thought you were all bullshit and liars. Did not want to believe it. Had that question mark in the back of my head, but still didn't want to believe it. Still got on the Amazon wish list and sent her kid a birthday present. Did not want to believe it. Well, look at me.
Right.
But here's the thing. Like, Gabby's life means nothing. Like, to me, it's irrelevant. Yeah, I was a supporter. I got in there. Hey, she got my monthly sub. Okay. It's whatever. But the hate and bullshit that people are sending me, knock the shit off. I don't give 2 shits about Gabby. Okay. I don't give 2 shits. Now you will see me on there. When you see me on there, what do you see me seeing? What do you see me saying? I'm saying you do not have to explain yourself to anyone because that's true. Absolutely true. No one has to explain themselves to a goddamn person. No one has to explain themselves to anyone. But again, I tried to tell her, shut your mouth too. Like, why do you keep going and going? I don't know. I don't know what to say. But here's the thing. You tell me to stop. Fuck off. Every person that's in there saying,
Bye. Listen, I'm not coming at nobody disrespectful, so you're not about to come in my box swearing. You're not about to come in my box being disrespectful. Nothing. That's not gonna happen. No. Nope. Sorry, not happening. You want, like, that was so, I didn't want to believe it. But then I saw it and I still don't want to believe. Like, are you for real? Are
right.
we for real right now?
Well, I mean, I understand it. I understand what she's saying. You know what I mean? But at the same time, she's got to realize all of us have legitimately spoke to her about these things. Like she jumps in the box and whatever and says what she doesn't realize that there's so many others of
Tap,
us
tap, tap,
telling
guys. I
her
just got a restriction, so
personally.
if we don't want to go, tappity tap tap.
Unbelievable.
So, yeah, go ahead and if she comes in here, then block Becca. If you can find her, my Becca, block her.
I
Or
don't care. She
actually,
could talk about me all she wants. Let her.
And I felt like they had no idea. They were screaming at me and yelling at me and telling me, "You better tell us right now." And you're not taking
Yeah,
on.
thank you, Gabby. Just you're proving what we said on live is of truth. We were confronting you, and we wanted to know the truth.
yes, just
But
like she said.
the only person that was yelling was you at that time, and we have the screen recording. So keep going, sweetheart. Keep going.
Stuff
Keep
that they
going.
wanted to say. And they kept pushing and
We
pushing
wanted you to say the
Yeah,
truth,
hold on,
and you
buddy. Stop.
couldn't.
They wanna hear her.
and pushing.
I'm not gonna show
And
her,
did
but
I
we could
write
hear
a
it.
note to
My
end
restriction
the
got appealed.
relationship
We're
because
good,
of
bro.
it?
Yeah, keep tapping.
Yeah,
TikTok shop sells the
I
best
did.
audacity.
Because if you don't believe me, and as a friend,
Sorry.
you can sit there and demand answers and be disrespectful, you don't even deserve to be my friend. Not at all. I did not deserve that. Not one fucking bit, dude.
She didn't
Like I said,
deserve to be asked the truth.
that's on you. I don't want
No,
to
that
be
was on you.
that because that's not what a true friend is. A true friend would be by your side no matter what. No matter
Not
how
with criminal shit. Not with criminal shit, Gabby.
Hey, we gotta
no matter
watch the
what,
swearing. Shh.
right?
Ah, sorry, I can't help it.
Thank you,
Anyway,
Sky.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna fucking cry.
Yes, you are.
I've just been really hurt. Moving on. I had mods, Monique, Autumn, and Kara.
If she talks
They
again,
were
I'll
good
mute.
mods. Monique had, she was over at my house. She's hurt me again. She's hurt me more than once. Um, I was in the car picking up Cameron from school, and they wanted a group chat. They wanted a group chat. And I said no from the previous mod groups that I've been in. I said, no, I'm not doing this. I said, no, I don't want to do this because I had mods turn on each other and go after them. And I said, I'm just, it's too much trauma.
Lies.
So they
Lies.
me. And I just felt like that was really weird. Like they were pressuring. And so then they were like, just make an Instagram or make a Snapchat and make a Facebook. And I just kept saying, I don't want to. I don't want to. And they just got mad, dude. And I'm like, fine. I just gave in. I'm like, you know what? Fine, whatever. Let's just do it. I'm like, but I'm not going to be in it. I'll say hi and stuff, but it's all you. You guys do you. You guys talk about mod stuff. So then we made an Instagram. So then, like I said, I was in the car um, going to pick up Cameron from school, and the group said, "Call now, call now, call now, call now. Get in the car, get in the car, Gabby. I mean, get in the call, Gabby. Get in the car, call, Gabby." Like they just kept pressuring me so bad, blowing me up, texting me, demanding, mind you.
Show
I
proof.
lots of this shit. Okay,
Show proof.
screenshots of the conversations.
Show proof.
However, I get in the
Uh-huh.
call. I
Because you
said,
can't.
"Oh," and Monique is screaming at me. "We need to talk right now."
She's
Can I
fucking
help you?
hilarious.
You better tell me what the fuck is going on because this is not a joke and you're being set up. It was pretty nasty. Let me just tell you,
She's
they were
so full of shit.
talking to me. And I kept saying, "I can't say too much. It's none of anyone's business. It's between me and what's going on here. And if you guys can't respect that, then I don't know what else to tell you." They got so angry because I wasn't giving what that, and that's the thing though, is that when somebody is very what's the word I'm looking for? When somebody's very defensive and they're guilty. They're usually guilty because they want something to use against you. And let me tell you, chat, who is the one that's talking about me right now? Monique, isn't it?
Me.
I can say her name. Monique. Absolutely. Bingo.
Say my name. Say my name.
See how there's a pattern here?
With your lies, yeah, we all see it.
We're starting to catch on. So I'm on the phone with them in the car, and they're just pressuring me. I wish I had this on recording because I was like, this is out of control, and I just kept my mouth shut. I said, "Gabby, don't
Good
say
thing we
nothing."
do.
Tell that Monique really wanted me to say something. It was telling me like she's looking for something. She's looking for information. She was like, my husband's a lawyer, and you're gonna get in trouble, and how dare you, and you're being set up, and all of this fucking crazy shit, and you're going down. Like I can't even tell you. Anyway, I said okay. I said okay. Anything else? And they said, "Gabby, this." I said, "I get it. I get it. This is serious, but this is my fight. And if you don't believe me, then you shouldn't be my mods. And I don't have to tell you every single thing. This is none of your business." And they got more angry. And then I guess Monique hung up the phone, and then Autumn was like, "Let me go call her back." So then they called Monique back, and then Monique got back on the phone, and I just told them, I said, "If you guys respect me as a mod or a friend, you would do what I'm asking you to do and not make me tell you. I shouldn't have to tell something that I can't tell."
You
You
couldn't
shouldn't
tell.
do.
You couldn't simply tell who your lawyer is. That's like public knowledge. You sent
My
cease and
heart
desist
was
letters. It was real
racing
simple to answer that question.
because I felt so scared. I'm gonna be honest, I felt scared. The way that they were even Karen and Meg, when they were all of them, when they were all coming at me because there was so much that they were saying about me and this whole situation, but no one knew the truth, and there was different parts of it, and whatever, and you believe this and you believe that, and this person said this and this person said that,
This is wild.
and here I am knowing that I'm doing things the right way.
TikTok
But
shop.
no one believed me. everyone turned against me and went on the other side, which that's fine. I'm getting off that train. Bye. I have
What
to be
other side? What
alone.
other side? The side to the truth?
I'm by
What
my
other
side
side?
because I know I haven't done anything wrong.
Mm,
I
okay.
haven't. That's why I'm calm. I'm not freaking out. I when you do something illegal, you can tell that you're a little bit scared.
That's why you're hiding from CPS and refusing to take your son to
Come
school,
on,
Pookie.
do the
And
math
that's
here.
and that's why she ran down to the courthouse Tuesday morning.
To the police department,
I can't believe this.
and not only to my police department, but to other police departments too, out of the county, country, whatever you want to call it.
Country? Oh my
Go
God.
go ahead, sweetheart. Go
Police
ahead.
department.
Do it. I
Is she
dare you.
listening to this live?
Oh,
Yeah.
Even
absolutely.
PUD has it.
Keep
Now, if I
threatening.
was really doing something illegal, why the fuck would 5 police departments have evidence that you're accusing me of doing?
Oh, please.
What?
Because
What is
by
what,
now,
what is she talking about?
I'm lost.
I'm lost
falsified
now.
stuff
It's word
She
salad.
lost us at that.
at my fucking door.
No, and I'm not going to really, I don't know much
Wouldn't you
about that.
think?
That's Brownie Waffles find out. I don't know what they're doing, but I know that they're going for. And I know it takes time to build a
You would
case.
think.
Yeah.
And apparently that's what you guys are still trying to do, which I
Innocent
guess
ladies.
here and
Innocent.
just wait because it's never going to happen. And let me tell you all what comes out of this whole thing. I don't want your friendship.
You don't know what friendship is.
I want you to say
She
sorry.
can't maintain a friendship.
And I
No.
don't want you to be in my life anymore. I am way better
She
off than
only
off
knows
my life
convenience.
once the people that I mentioned. I deserve way better.
Go find it, sweetheart.
Wait,
Good luck with that.
It's funny. Everyone shows proof, but all she can say is, I
there's
promise
so
the
much in the
truth will come
dark
out.
right now
Here we go.
with me on this app.
Really? Because you put everything to light. You don't hide nothing. Even when
Will
you're told, don't put that, you still put it.
does. I swear to God, don't you dare come and say I'm sorry.
Ain't
Don't
nobody gonna
worry.
say sorry to you.
Not gonna happen.
Literally, I will cuss you the fuck out.
You mean
So
like you
is
do
she
to your
going to
cat every
apologize to
day?
everyone that was telling the truth? I bet not.
That's my story.
Yep,
That's her
that's
story.
all it is. That's all it is a story.
Much
It's
because
her story and she's sticking to it.
But
Yep.
she left out the autism shit. She left out the
I
pregnancy stuff.
I
She left
feel
out
like
the
a lot of people
CPS
in
stuff,
my
the pill
chat,
stuff.
She
they
leaves everything that she lies out.
Yep.
and they do
All her
trigger.
lies, she leaves them out.
They
That's
try to
that's pure deflecting.
Yeah. And
use against
gaslighting.
me.
Gaslighting. That's it. That's all it is. What a tactic.
I'm gonna be honest. I've lost my shit on here. A couple days ago, I was in the kitchen.
Oh, I can't
Oh,
wait
not
to hear
not just
this.
on here. You've lost your shit in the
Times.
mod chat too. You forget that?
Hold
Listen,
on.
I'm a strong girl. I really am. I've been dealing with this for about 3 years. Everybody, I can't force you to believe me. I can't force you to believe. I can't make you believe me. The only thing that you're the only thing that can happen out of this is wait till wait till it happens.
So what happens?
And
What
then
exactly?
This is
that's
all
what
I'm
I'm
going to
waiting for.
say. She's tried taking 3 women to court,
I am
denied.
scared.
Denied every time she's tried taking anybody. Anybody.
I have a
It's been
child
denied.
here. And when I got doxxed, my phone number and address, knowing that they know I have a child.
Oh, you did that, sweetheart, with your fake cease and desist letters. You did that. You doxed yourself.
False allegations.
Prove it that they were false. We're still waiting on that. You talk a lot of shit, but you show nothing.
Even been some false ads on Craigslist about me.
We don't know nothing about that. We don't know nothing about that.
No, and I'll say that's scary because that's her home address. She
hell
does
I'm
have a
scared.
kid there. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, whoever's doing that crap needs to stop because that's
I have a
uncalled
couple
for.
people messaged me. They even attached my a map to my fucking home. They did.
You better not be saying me.
And most of you want to go
Who's
see
they?
that.
Who's
Most of you
they?
want part of that.
I wonder who they is.
Huh.
Right? For all we know, it's your fake accounts doing it to yourself just to feel sympathy. So everybody buys off your freaking wish list. And you accomplished that. Good for you.
Wake up.
Now you wake up.
Ears, or open your eyes and put your listening ears on and realize what is going on here.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I
Here
feel
she
like
goes.
everyone's
You're
Here
lying.
she
alone.
goes. Here she goes.
Everyone's just like, oh my God, I believe you, and I don't even know you. She did that? That's insane.
Who's she?
Is it the
Who's
truth,
she?
or are we playing telephone here? Yep, Gabby did this. She's a drug addict. She's having withdrawals, blah, 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 blah. Hey, did you hear what Gabby did? Yeah, she went to
It's
Karen's
not
house.
here. It's C. Because you put yourself on live.
Hey, did you hear about Brittany just told me about Karen and doing drugs over there, and I don't really.
Oh, she's calling out Karen now. She's got balls, man.
look at her eyes right now, y'all. Look at how big those pupils are.
Can't see.
Well, I can't
That's
show,
what's
but I know.
happening here. Here's the truth. Here's the truth.
You won't be able to see.
Here's all
Hold
of you
on, I'll
guys.
screenshot it.
Who is getting hurt in all of this?
Here we
Who's
go.
getting
Perfect.
hurt?
Your child.
Look at
Your
those
child is
eyes.
getting
Who
hurt.
are you putting?
Your
Oh, it's
child is the one who is going to suffer in the long run due to you.
You're putting a child at risk, not me.
No shit. No shit. You're putting your child at risk and you won't stop knowing he's at risk.
Monique.
You're the one that did it. I didn't dox myself. Why would I? That would be dumb, right? You did.
Who's you?
You post false fake ads and a map to my house.
Who's she talking about?
I don't know, but if she's implying it's
You don't have
us,
to, but it's
oh, I can't
She go,
wait. I can't
prove
wait.
it. Prove it, sweetheart. Prove it.
not for attention. This is my fucking story.
That's
This is
exactly what she needs to do. Prove it.
Yep.
Because it's easy to just sit there and, like you said, maybe it's her fake accounts.
I don't want more. I have enough fucking hate. I really fucking do, and I don't want it. I don't want this. You
Then
know what?
stop lying.
I want justice.
Stop
I want my
lying.
life back. I want my platform back. I want this to stop. I don't deserve this, and neither does my family. I'm getting threatened. They're
You did this.
so much, dude.
You did this,
Ever
Gabby.
since this
Nobody
person
else.
lost my address, I'm getting over 700, 800 calls a day. I'm not lying.
You changed your number. You changed your number since then. Remember?
Yeah,
You
you
only
guys,
gave it to 4 people.
I'm only
You only
saying
give your
this.
phone number to 4 people.
She changed her phone number again, so any messages, and we only know that because if you send a message from the iPhone, it's green. She changed her phone number. Monique tried to reach out to her, it was green. She changed it, so anything she's saying she's getting is a lie.
I hope you die. I mean, I'm talking about some nasty fucking shit. And it's repetitive. It's over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Calling me a cunt, calling me a bitch, calling me every name in the fucking book, slandering my name all over the internet, the government, everything.
Darn it.
It's not true. They're saying that I diagnosed my son that has autism. Yeah, I diagnosed him. Okay. All right. Well, that just sounds weird and stupid. Okay, but I guess that's what you wanna to think, believe. Okay. It's that kind of stupidity that I'm talking about here. The falsifying CPS. Listen, I'm a victim of fraudulent CPS claims. I've told my story so many damn times. Maybe I should make a podcast because I'm not a scammer that they're saying I am.
Did she really just say podcast?
It's so bad, the amount of hate that I get, that they're making something that I'm not. And do you understand that the public humiliation that I have, knowing that that's not even true, what they're saying about me?
Oh, for the love of God.
No wonder I can't get a job. There's your answer.
You can't get a job because you won't. You'll get cut off of the assistance.
It's not the things that I've done on the internet.
Oh my God.
What they made it look like that it wasn't. Yes, that's me. I can't deny that.
Unreal.
It's not what you. That wasn't my life. There, I save all my live streams. Okay, and let me just tell you one more thing. This was fucking disgusting. I was in the car with my son. We were coming home from the park. My son was strapped in the car seat. Not ever in a fucking million years would I be that fucking stupid of a mother to unbuckle my son.
She would because she got a ticket for that in Illinois.
Come on, son. You're just gonna sit right on the console right here, and I'm just gonna drive. Just
What's up, Otto?
right here on mommy drives. You're
Otto's
fine.
in
You
the
don't need to
chat.
be buckled in. Now listen, if anyone is that fucking stupid, they need they honestly need mental health. Now let me tell you something, chat, what this fucking people did. These people did. You ready for this? Mind blown. There's 2 videos out there. One's the real video and one's the edited video. And I have 2. I have both of them. Thank you. My video shows that I was driving while my son was strapped in. You could hear the car park. I reached back, unbuckled him. He's almost 4 years old. He can undo it and get him out, and he crawled up onto the console. That's what happened. Now we go back into the edited video. What they made it look like was me driving with my son on the console. Now there's 2 videos. And what they did with that video, damn, they're good. They're good. Good thing I save all my videos for evidence, because that could have got me in huge trouble. But it didn't really happen the way that they did. They said it did it? No. And I showed it on live too. I showed the original video, and I showed what they did. These people need serious.
Doing nothing.
They honestly need help.
And leaving Cam home alone?
They are doing to my
That wasn't
son
your neighbor.
is
That wasn't your
horrible.
neighbor. You left your
Now you
child
ask
home
me
alone.
if I want to get off this fucking app, yeah, the fuck I do.
Bye.
The fuck I want to get off this app. Yes, I do.
Bye. Do
But
it.
this is my income.
She just
Do it
said
for your child.
I worked since at the age of 15 years old. I work hard for what I do. I have a son that needs, I need the same thing with the water bill. If I did not have you guys, if I did not have the TikTok shop, if I did not have this, that water bill would not be paid.
I wasn't lying about the water bill, but I'm lying about everything else, y'all.
So do I need this? Yes, I do.
And report her accounts then for fraud because all of
Do I
her
wanna
accounts
do
are
it?
in Aaron's
No.
name, but she's using her name and her
Do I
face
want a
and
job?
likeness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything that I am trying to work for to get my life back is all in the working process.
but she
But
declined
the
them.
one thing that I'm not going to let them do is I'm not going to let them win. That's what they want. They're even going after Allie. I can see it day as clear as day. They are going
No,
after Allie,
people
trying to
like
make
Allie,
her.
actually. People like Allie. They don't like you.
Question: if there was probably over 1,000 people going at you, just one person, okay, it's just you, and everyone's attacking you, 1,000 people attacking one person, ask yourself this: would you go insane? The amount of peer pressure of forcing everything on you, and you're only one person, you're gonna lose your shit.
People are only forcing the truth upon you.
You
And
just
yes, you're
are.
the only one that could say the truth and admit it. Accountability.
Person cannot do the whole job. Can't. No, they can't. Not when they not when they want to go after this a person that they don't like. No, no. It takes a cult. It takes a group of bullies, and that's what I have. And they're out for fucking blood.
You need to learn the difference between bullies and truth tellers. You really need to learn the
I'm
difference.
going after Patriot too, and her children.
Oh. Huh.
And her children, you mean the fake paralegal?
Going after other supporters too. They went after Lynn's job. They
We wouldn't have
threatened.
known about Victoria if you didn't send us the
Emily.
information
My
about her. You remember that, Gabby? Sending us
threatened my
all
mom's
Victoria's
job.
information, trying to
They
prove no,
threatened
she is
my
a paralegal.
husband's job. They threatened a supporter's husband's job.
See, they sound so broad.
Because
Could
people
be many
support me.
people.
They even went after Plaka.
She's
Listen,
here.
Know her
I,
by
Better
I
watch your
name.
she's a
tongue.
very nice lady. But what happened to her last night? I can't believe I'm saying these words, but I don't blame her for turning against me.
Because they told her the truth about you.
Oh boy.
To be honest with you, with the amount of hate that she got yesterday, I would probably do the exact same thing.
She didn't get hate. She got love and support and
That's
awareness.
fine.
Get
I
it
can
right.
handle it. I've been handling it. I don't know where you guys have found me from, but you guys deserve to know the fucking truth. You literally, you all deserve the fucking truth. But one thing I can tell you is do not get caught up in this fucking mess. Do not go over to that fucking side. Do not go over to the hater side because it will haunt you and it will hurt you in the end. Because these people need to go to jail. They need to be locked up for the things that they've done to my family. And damn right, I am
Is she
trying.
serious?
I'm not gonna stop until one of them is locked up.
Listen, I'm not proud of my past, but I've done time.
Mark my words.
She wouldn't last one day in a cell.
Mark my fucking words, dude. What they have done to me and
Unbelievable.
my son, see the fault, three years of CPS, false allegations, never an action plan, never opened up a case.
Really? But they had a warrant and took your child
Nothing.
without your. She is so delusional.
3 years.
They wouldn't file a
Why?
warrant
because they
for
hate me
nothing.
so much.
That's what she doesn't comprehend.
They wouldn't file this warrant to take
It
him
makes me
if
wonder,
she was
you know how when
complying and not
somebody,
hiding.
you know how they always tell me that I'm a drug addict or whatever, or I take drugs or whatever they say. The thing is that it's not even about that. It's about what is the truth. And I worry that they have a problem. Why would somebody say that this is, it just doesn't make any sense to me. None of this
Stumble
makes
on your
sense
words because you don't know what the hell you're saying.
unless they're the ones that have the issue and they just want somebody else to,
Deflection at its finest.
unless they want somebody else to, like, how can I say this? Like
Think of a
Do
lie.
y'all
Yep,
think
yep.
I wanted to come live and do this?
in their inner self.
She's demanding me to go
They
live.
want to, they can't handle it and they're struggling. And so they're trying to find somebody that has a weaker, weaker,
Exactly, Tracy. Nobody wanted to look up things, right? When you were warned numerous times. But us, we've experienced it. Therefore, we had no choice but to face it. Nobody
they
looked up
find
her
a weak
past when
person
people would say to.
and go after that person.
These are personal experiences that we're speaking
So
upon.
that's my story. I'm done talking about it. Believe what you want to believe, but please watch your back. Come on, Gabby.
Yes, please watch your
Watch your
back,
back.
guys, because as soon as y'all don't agree with her, she's gonna threaten you with court, okay? So yeah, now it's time to cope and dance and sing.
And deflect
Yeah.
with her coping mechanisms.
And
But
what does her
he,
sister Danny have to say about all this?
Danny's being silenced. Danny has tried to put her in her place, and Danny, unfortunately, is living under her mom's house. And Gabi has her mom so manipulated. Gabi is just like her mother. And Gabi has gotten Danny silenced to the point where if she says anything against Gabi, she is kicked out of her house. And Gabi said she has no shame in that. She's proud that she did that.
Yep.
So anytime Danny has a different opinion, she runs to Mimi and tells on her. I mean, listen, Danny is bad as her, but not as bad. Danny's at least somewhat trying, right? I know she's in Mimi's
Right.
house, so she has
She's
to behave.
definitely trying, at
But
least.
she can at least say the words "I'm sorry." Gabi can't even say that. Now, whether or not she means it, I don't know, but she can at least say those words. Yes, her mom is really grandma.
Hmm. Yeah, and that's the sad part. She apologizes and does the same thing again and again. So
Yep,
Okay, and
doesn't
Kara,
matter
you're
how many times.
right.
Kara as a witness, because this, uh, with her saying how her interpretation of our confrontation was, I screaming and yelling at her at first when we were asking her questions?
No, we were explaining to her what we found and telling her that she's denying to us that um it wasn't true or that it's all legit. And we were like, okay, then you're being set up. Like someone has set you up bad because this stuff isn't real. We did our research on it, and that's when she started getting all mad and then lying to our face, and that's when we all lost. Me and Monique lost it.
Well, maybe to me.
Especially Monique. Just put that out
Especially
there.
me. But I only
Maybe to
lost
me.
my shit when she said,
And will
you
I
don't
ever
believe, she
get
said, you don't believe me.
live
You
and
must be
learn?
working with the haters.
You live and learn. And so everyone's not perfect, Abby. I know that, but like I said,
Oh yeah, and Becca was in here, screaming basically at us. And did she say anything to? Did Gabby say anything to her like, "Hey girl, thank you for sticking up for me," or "Thank you for, saying you were disappointed in this, but still not doing X, Y, Z"? No, she didn't care. Y'all are disposable to her. She does not care. If you know how they
Danny is
say,
crying.
no, she's not. You know how they say nobody's hungry.
No, Danny. Danny. Somebody
I
just
don't
said
know.
Danny is
I
crying.
don't know. I don't know.
Well, if she's watching this, maybe it's an awakening for her sister, she's the only one that really is hand in hand that could possibly make change within her.
Go to Oat Milk's video. Okay. Although I think I might have wanted to listen to what she just said, but hold on. All right, here. So this is what Danny has to say.
You know what scares me? I'm scared. She keeps going down this road, she's gonna end up dead. Can you imagine that feeling as a teen to watch your own sister fall the way she's falling right now? I don't want that to happen, and I'm terrified that that's. Why do you think I keep going over there? Why do you think I try to do everything I can to help?
So she sees that she's spiraling, but yet nobody is getting mom involved. Nobody is saying, "Hey, mom, this is getting out of control." See, this is what she did to Plaka.
Only HCC
Listen.
will make a positive pregnancy test. It doesn't. I looked it up. I'm not saying I didn't believe you, Gabby, but I just wanted to know, what makes a positive pregnancy test except HCC. So.
Okay. So she's having other people speak for her because she knows she's lying. So she needs other people that she's manipulated to believing her to tell the story. So maybe it can convince somebody else.
That's how she gets the new round of people to manipulate.
Right,
We
and I
all
get it. She's not
we
allowed
all
to.
we all started somewhere. We all started somewhere. And we were told. We were all told. But we didn't believe it. It was like, let's
Oh,
see
here
for
we go
ourselves.
again. She had me blocked. No, she had me blocked on her main account. Like I said, I respect those ladies. I support them and their content and what they do. My intentions were never to hurt any of them. Like, just I didn't appreciate the way that I was came at before this live by one of them, and it wasn't find out, but I'm just saying the way I was came at was caught me off guard, was wrong, and I didn't deserve that. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to do the best for everybody and help. So I just, like I said, the end goal is the same. Everybody is trying to show what's going on here, and that's it. But no, she had me blocked, so I don't know if she has to unblock me. Or does she have, wait, is her main account still there? I know she had her backup account, and I think I actually unblocked that one. Danny is upset.
See, and that's where, Kim, I say that you're better than me. Because I'm a petty bitch. All
I
right.
know,
If I
I know.
stick by your side and the moment you tell me, you know what, you don't believe me because you're working with haters, I'm going to make that become your reality. I'm a petty bitch. I'm going to do that.
I know.
I don't play about shit. Like, I've been there for you, but it's not a reciprocated friendship. It's
Yep.
not at all. Just because I don't believe you, no, I'm a truth seeker. I say it how it is.
No.
That's why half the time when I would confront Gabby, I would speak my mind, and she never liked it. But she kept me around as a mod, didn't she? Until I said unmod me. I'm not doing this.
Yep. Yep. And that's it. I mean, Monique, listen, you guys, I've been talking to Monique while she was still supporting Gabby. And I just kept telling Monique, listen, we're going to have a difference of opinion on this. I love
Yep.
you. I'm still going to be here for you, but I don't agree with this. And Monique eventually saw it for herself, but I still stood there with her because I'm not going to hate her because she doesn't see it yet. There's other aspects of our life that I absolutely love this woman for. So why am I going to use that one thing? She'll see it, and she did. And I love her. And she rode super hard for Gabi, and that's what's really upsetting and frustrating, honestly.
Yeah.
Autumn,
And
Kara, all of them. They all rode hard for her.
exactly. And mind you, me and Kimberly, we've been friends on this app since COVID. Okay. This is not just we met through Gab. We've been friends since COVID on this app.
Yep.
So she's not lying. What she said, she was trying to tell me, and I straight up would tell her, I don't want to believe it. I have to see it for myself. I have to experience things for myself. I don't want to believe it until I'm that type of person. I need solid proof. And once I got that solid proof, and it didn't just take her saying, "Oh, I don't believe you. You're working with the haters." I already had some things, and I would question Gabi along the
So
way.
Becca's in the live right now, which I saw it in the chat, so I've been looking. And Becca asked her why she lied about the pregnancy. And someone tagged her and said, "Have you not been listening?" Listen, Gabi knew she had a UTI. She got tested for the UTI. She got the blood test, y'all. The blood test showed she wasn't pregnant. But because she supposedly got the false positive, she still wanted to run with it. Even though the blood test was right in her face that she wasn't pregnant, because you know that if that blood test showed that she was pregnant, she would have showed it. And she didn't. So she had the UTI that was making her sick, because I've had UTIs before and I know that they can make you sick. So maybe she was feeling sick from that, but probably not to that extent that she was. But she knew she wasn't pregnant. So no, she didn't have a false positive. She knew what she was doing. So the fact that she can, oh my god. Oh, Becca's in. Let's listen. Mute, ladies. Let's go. Rock and roll. Showtime.
Hey, Becca. Can you hear me?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Is she? No, you're good. Take your time.
And it's like, if you're going to be disrespectful to me, I don't have to answer you. I don't care if you're asking me questions for answers, and if you're being disrespectful, I don't have to answer you. I don't. If you can't be respectful to me, you're not going to get an answer, and you don't have to demand one out of me. All right,
First off, Heather Portman, I ain't gonna say anything to anybody else that I'm not gonna say to you right to your face. Gabi, I just want to know, did you lie about your pregnancy? Did you lie to all of us?
No. I mentioned what actually happened. Were you in my live when I was talking about it?
No, I just got online and I was scrolling around and I found this
Video.
live full of people that were watching you. And Granny, just stop, okay? Let me explain myself. Well, I asked to be in the box over there. And, I like to throw out the F-bomb here and there and they don't like it. I don't care. I'm my own person. It's whatever. But here's the thing, Gabi, I just feel sick to my stomach because I feel like you lied. I just found out that you weren't pregnant last night. I text messaged you because you said you were going for a sonogram.
I'm gonna let you know before you continue, you're gonna need to let me explain.
Okay, but let me finish. I messaged you privately before you went to your sonogram because you were going to get baby pics. Hey, enjoy your baby pics, da 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 da. Not one time were you like, Becky, I'm not even pregnant.
I did not know that until after.
Oh my god.
Let me explain, please, Becca.
I am.
Okay. Because I think this is a little bit aggressive right now, and I
No,
think you need
you're
to hear what
getting
I have to
called
say.
out.
Oh no, it's definitely not aggressive. I'm sick to my stomach. I am sick to my stomach because I feel like.
Becca, let me explain to you,
All
please.
right, go ahead.
Because I'm actually getting upset now.
Oh.
Because you're
I'm
believing.
gonna mute while you're talking.
Becca, listen to me. If you want to believe them, I do not want you on my platform.
Oh
If you're
my
not gonna let me
God.
speak and tell you exactly how this fucking happened, then I don't want even you to be on my platform. Tell you exactly how, okay? That's how I feel right now. What happened was I got my birth control pill out, or the next one out. We were trying, mind you, Becca, I have endometriosis and adenomyosis, and I struggle with fertility, okay? However, after getting the Nexplanon, we tried right away. And I had my period on the 22nd. It lasted like the end of September. And then I was tracking it. And then I have not got my period at all. And so it was a few weeks and my body was changing. I had 5 different pregnancy tests that it was saying positive. And I didn't say anything to my family yet, even though I had 5 tests saying positive. Usually with the evaporation line, it's usually clear or it's usually white or whatever.
That's a
And this
lie.
one wasn't. It was
She told me
actually
she
the same
told her
color as the
Mimi.
controlled line. So, turns out, like, I still haven't got my period. I'm like, Aaron, I don't think I'm pregnant. Something's going on here. I don't feel right. I was throwing up in the morning. I was throwing up at night. I felt really, really nauseous. I felt very sick. And then my boobs were changing, and they were like pregnancy boobs. I even asked my mom. I said, "Mom, look at this. Like, this is not normal." And she goes, "Those are pregnant boobs. They were swollen. They had the bumps around the nipples. You could just see they were very heavy." And so my mom goes, "This is odd." I've also had a few people, close friends on here, and I was kind of communicating with. I'm like, "What do you think? Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what to say, what to do." So
Close friends? You mean
a
your
few more
mod
weeks
chat?
just kind of
Your
kept
mod
going, and
chat.
then my doctor was like, "You need to go for a blood test." But Gabby, you came in here and I was in your live. You did. I was pregnant. Yes, you're right. You were like, "It was confirmed. I'm pregnant. I'm so excited." Yes. Cam, what's in my belly? A baby, and it just makes me sick to my stomach to think. And maybe you know what though, it's not even your fault. It's absolutely 100% my fault because I let someone on the internet like tell me like respectfully, I don't want you on my platform either. Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine. I stuck up for you so many fucking times. Well, obviously, you don't understand what's really going on here and I'm not done. The doctor said my birth control made it. I had a severe UTI. Like, there's so much more, Becca, but go ahead. I'm going to disconnect you because I'm hurt, and I hope you have a good day. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Told y'all, she's confronted with the truth.
God.
She changes, talks over, or
That was
drops.
so
She told that
block
woman
her.
she was getting
I don't
pictures.
want that on my platform. That was so disrespectful.
Oh,
So
so
fucking disrespectful.
disrespectful. So, oh my God,
So
I'm
fucking
about to
disrespectful.
cry. I'm
She
about to
calls
cry.
that
So
disrespectful.
fucking
What does she
disrespectful.
call her behavior?
I don't
Damn.
want that on my platform. No way,
She
Jose.
even,
Nope.
She
wow.
has been pregnant before. Your doctor doesn't do an ultrasound
That was so
until they
wrong.
prove that you're actually pregnant. So they would do
It
the
was
blood work to
very
see if you're pregnant.
disrespectful.
Then they would
They
do an
had,
ultrasound.
It was very
yep.
disrespectful. The truth hurts.
The
I
truth hurts
hurt my own
you.
self.
The truth only hurts
The
you,
doctor said that my
Gabby.
birth control pill it tricked my body into being pregnant. And so
Bullshit.
I was excited.
My
and
Becca,
I should have
can you
never, I
unblock
even mentioned
the
this. I
regular,
should
the
have
other
never said
Becca?
anything. I even told my family about it.
Body and blood are
But
two
mind
separate
you,
things.
I'm
You
the
would
one
know
that
that.
struggles with
You would
fertility.
know that.
Shedding milk. Remember?
And I was
She said
excited
her
and
boobs were
Yep.
happy.
getting
I
milk.
thought we were pregnant. It was even for a few weeks. You guys have to understand that this was in September and now we're in November. I did not say something right away. I waited because I did not believe I was pregnant. I said that Aaron did. I didn't. And that's why I didn't say anything. And
She waited
when
till
my
when?
boobs started to change and things just got kind of weirder and it was I don't know, I guess birth control can do some crazy ass fucking shit. And I had a severe UTI, which the doctor did say that a UTI can actually can actually make your pregnancy, like the home test,
No.
positive.
No, it can't. No, it can't.
I did not say it was a
Lies.
girl. I did not say that was a lie. See, that's a lie. I did not say it was a girl.
Oh
I
my.
said we want a
Someone
girl.
play the replay.
Well, I want a
Someone play the
daughter.
replay.
And we're still trying. And if you guys come at me for this, that's fine. But I was so excited that I thought I conceived one. Aaron's butthurt. We're upset. We're the ones that are trying here. I was tracking my cycle,
Since when does she give a
doing
shit
everything
what
by the
Aaron
books.
thinks?
We want to be pregnant. It was just things happen. You guys have to understand that I did not mean to lie. It wasn't like I planned this. And that's what everyone's. Listen, I even bought my son a shirt that says Big Brother loading 2025.
That's
Mm-hmm.
sick. That's sick.
Not
Sick.
once.
Sick.
It's
Even
truly
though I
sick.
had what I thought it was a positive test.
You never had a
I
positive
waited to see the
pregnancy test.
doctor.
Let's see it. Where did you
And
actually have a positive
I didn't make
pregnancy
a
test?
video
Show it.
of like him wearing a shirt. I didn't I didn't go that extreme.
Y'all, I'll give
I did tell my
Otto a
family
box
as well,
after we're
not
done
just you.
listening.
I told my mom first. I told my sister, not my sister, well, I told my other sisters, but it wasn't
told her
just you that I
sister.
told. It was my family too.
I got you, Otto.
And
Oh my
I should have
God.
never said anything until I had an appointment. But with my birth control and the UTI, it was definitely tricking my body that I was actually pregnant. And I even showed my doctor.
Gabby,
my
you are in the wrong and you know it. Stop, Gabby,
pregnancy
right
nipples?"
now.
And she said, yes, they are.
Oh my God.
They are.
Until she had an appointment.
And so
That's what she's been basing everything off of, her appointments.
Happen, and
Is she serious right now?
Sorry if I hurt all of you guys. That's why I wasn't really, when you guys were telling me when's the due date. Yes, I should have never said anything, but I was excited and I jumped the gun too fast and I wanted to share the news.
No, it was called deflection from your criminal act. Deflection from your criminal act. That's what that was.
And so that's when I said, okay, I have to be pregnant. Like I have to be. Like this is insane.
1.4.
And that's when I said, okay, I'm gonna tell my family first, and then I'm gonna tell you guys. And that was wrong, obviously, and I apologize. Not once did I ever mean to hurt anybody. That's never my intention. Never my intention. Mm-hmm. But when my ultrasound was today or yesterday, I think yesterday, and I wasn't gonna say anything until it was confirmed by the doctor, and she can tell me what's going on with my body. And I'll let you know right now. There's something else going on with my body right now that's in shock right now, and I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's the birth control, but there's something going on here. I got my period. I have to go see my OBGYN because I literally just got my period 2 days ago, and now it just completely stopped. Like it was heavy, and now it's gone. I have no more. So I don't know what's happening. It's just my body is out of whack. Okay, it's out of fucking whack.
Yesterday?
Are you screen recording this? Are you screen recording this? Because
yes, I'm
otherwise,
trying, and it failed the one time.
It was recorded and misunderstood.
No, there's nothing misunderstood. It's your lies that you can't you. Oh my God, I can't.
I don't know what you guys want me to do.
Stop lying. That's what we want you to do. Stop lying.
Yes. It was confirmed by another test. Yes, I took 5 tests.
Oh my God, I can't.
I hear the baby screaming in the background.
Show the test. Show the test that were actual confirmation for a positive pregnancy. Show the damn test, not an evaporation line. Show the damn test.
Yes, if anyone has it from when Becca went in the box, if someone could send that to me, please. In her box.
Here's my lesson.
I didn't
that
have
learned.
enough storage.
Me and Aaron are still trying for a baby. This is not going to stop us. But if anything happens and we do conceive, I will not tell anybody. I guess you'll just have to see it for yourself. Lesson learned on that one. Just keep my mouth shut for next time. Well, no one will see it because it doesn't mean that is true. Aaron, do you think I lied? Did you think I was pregnant?
I'm just gonna say I can show my registration for what I do for work, and I'm registered OBGYN, and I swear to goodness gracious, I'm gonna slam my gosh darn phone because this woman is absolutely out of her mind. I don't know why she keeps talking. She needs to just shut up at this point. But
Yep.
she's absolutely driving me bonkers because everything she says, like nothing makes sense. And having this be like my career and my life, like she's really fucking with my head right now. And look, Gabby, I got a lot of time now that I'm dropping down off Adriel, so here we go.
Ooh, you don't want
Here we
that.
go. You want to add my name to the list? Go ahead and add my name to the list. And Aaron, fucking go run. You need to run. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna hop down before I say too much, but I love you guys.
Okay, love you. Oh,
This was not planned.
TMZ runs with AFF.
Anybody.
If AFF gets wind of her,
Like, yeah,
ooh,
let's, Aaron, we're
game
gonna
over.
They've already been in the lives. I seen them entering the door.
We have a baby in the belly because guess what? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And to be honest with you, I struggle with fucking. Listen, I have to have a hysterectomy, okay? What?
She doesn't have to have. That's another lie.
Yeah,
It's just fucking
absolutely.
irritating that like these people fucking judge me for something so.
Okay, can we box Otto? Like, do we have to pay 24/7 attention to this lying POS,
Yeah,
or
because
can
the
Otto
chat.
wants the box?
I'll just keep my
Yeah,
fucking mouth
but they
shut.
want to listen to
We
it.
know.
So
Tell anybody.
I'm going
We
to be
know somebody's
respectful.
I learned my
recording.
fucking lesson. God forbid.
I know Otto's
Thank
going to
you
talk
for
about what
letting me
he's
know to
done
keep
for
my
her. I
mouth
know.
fucking shut. Not showing the damn fucking soul anymore. I'm done with this fucking shit, dude. You know what? This is too much. This is out of control.
You did this, sweetheart. You did this to yourself.
Here goes the mental weaponization, the mental health weaponizing.
That's fine. Do what you have to go do. I'm getting off here. Because I'm gonna fucking scream if I don't get off here.
Good, because nobody's believing your lies.
Go ahead and judge me. Go ahead and hate me. I give two flying fucks what you guys think about me. But the one thing is that if you don't like what I did or you guys don't believe me, then just why are you watching me and just block me and just move on. You guys have a good fucking life. Goodbye. I'm done.
Okay, now y'all see she had the opportunity to come clean, be honest about everything, and she couldn't even be honest. Not once
That's
could she be honest.
that's sickening. That's sickening. Messaging somebody that is messaging you good luck with the photos and all that.
What
That's
makes
sickening.
Yeah,
That's sickening.
and that's what I mean by why she wants to keep everybody separated. She doesn't want people together. Everyone's got to be separated because she can manipulate everyone separately. She told that Becca that she's getting pictures done, making Becca feel like she knows information that everybody else doesn't. I'm going to drop you, Otto, and then you
That
can
is
come back up because
that,
it's just circling.
mm.
And she said this has been going on since September. October 3rd, she was flaunting about giving Aaron Red Wings, okay? Yes, TikTok shop. Whoop,
Remember?
whoop, whoop.
Remember she was gonna lay down the towel? She was on live talking about all that stuff. She's gonna lay down the towel and all of that.
So, keeping
Unbelievable.
her mods separate. Yeah, that's what they'll do. The pic she sent. I wonder what she sent Becca to make her actually believe she was getting pictures. And yeah, she was on the live last week. She muted the live because we all saw her in the feminine aisle and she thought we didn't know what she was doing. But she muted the live, grabbed the tampons, and then what did we see him on her live the other day on the bed? My mods, both of you guys tried unblocking Becca at the same time, so I don't know if she was unblocked and then reblocked. So, if one just wants to make sure. Plaka, how are you feeling, babe? You okay?
I can't believe what I hear. I honestly can't believe what I hear. I'm traumatized. I'm just laying in bed and just wondering how this woman does it.
Yeah.
Like you said, she had the opportunity to come clean and apologize to everybody. Instead, she's continuously she's making it bigger than I have no words for her.
Compare her story of what she was saying, what happened with her mods in a personal chat, to what
Mm,
the story, what just happened live between her and Becca.
Becca
You
was her
don't,
mod.
you, no, Becca was just a supporter.
Oh.
I was her mod. I was
hmm
her mod.
hmm
Kira was her mod. Autumn was her mod.
hmm
When she was talking about mods in the situation
Right.
is, oh, we were harassing her, this and that, and this and that, and then we didn't believe her. You seen what she just did to Becca.
I saw. Completely
Since
shunned
we
her
didn't
out.
believe her. Yep, that's what she did to us. But she wants to spew the story that we were all, harassing her and yelling at her. No, we didn't do
No,
any of that
we were
until she
telling
was
her,
lying to
we were
us.
telling her, you need to tell us the truth. Just tell us the truth so we can help you get out of this situation that you're in. Because what you're in right now, you're in a lot of trouble. And
Yeah,
that's
she
when she
definitely is.
started. That's when she started raising her voice to us, and we're like, she's like, you guys don't believe me. We're like, no, we don't. We looked up this information. There's no attorney by this name.
Because of honest people, how could we sit there and block people in her live or whatever, or what she considers haters? Because we're her mods, right? That's what we're
Right.
supposed to do. How can
Correct.
we do that to innocent people if it's the truth? It was just, we weren't going to do that,
Right. Exactly.
So, and she was expecting us to. Well, we had already
That's
done our
wrong.
research. That lawyer's office, I'm sorry, they're not even registered with the Florida bar and they're not registered in the Illinois bar.
And it
Paralegal
makes
is not of non-existent either. That's a fake profile on LinkedIn and all that crap that she sent us to try to make us think it was believe. No, we did our research. It was all
I would
fake.
just love to know how she's capable of all these lies and manipulation and gaslighting and master manipulation.
They have a lot of mental issues.
Because there's new
And I'm not
people that
being mean.
come.
It's 100% a fact. They have mental issues.
Yep, absolutely.
This is a sad story.
Mm-hmm.
This is a sad story.
Mm-hmm.
There's new people that come in and then they feel bad for her because she's getting all this hate. So, just like any one of us coming on in as a new person on the app that comes across her, you feel bad because she seems legit, right? She seems
Right.
legit. And then it's like, why is she getting all that hate? But people will say, look up her past, look at the videos. Now, for myself, and I'm sure for other people, I don't go look up people's past. I'm a person of I don't care about your past. I want to know who you are today, you know? And just seeing from today and then on, it was like I had to see for myself, even as being a mom. You know what I mean? But at the same time, trying to be a friend and help her. Like, wait a minute, don't do this because this is what causes that. Like, why do you do that? It you try to but there's no talking to her. There's no talking to her. She's right, you're wrong, and that's it.
Oh.
And
You
the
know?
thing is, the only reason why we came out was because she started blaming me, Monique, and Autumn for all this. That's why we
Yep.
came out live. We weren't going to go live and talk about this.
Yep.
She came after us, so we're like, nope, we have to go and tell our truth. We have to clear our name. We did nothing wrong.
And
Yep.
absolutely. Why not clear your name? You have
Right.
nothing to hide from. You have nothing to
Yep.
hide.
Even like after we confronted her, she went live. And we all sat, the three of us sat in a group chat and said, we're not going on live. We're not going in there. That's when we backed away.
And no, Olivia, Becca wasn't attacked. I let her in the box. She got a little disrespectful, so I dropped her. That was it. I unblocked her. She's welcome to come back. I have no hate, hostility towards her. I welcome her with open arms. I listen, like I said, I don't want to be disrespected. I'm not coming at nobody disrespectful, so I expect the same in return. That's it. Oh, Becca's here. I'm going to let her up, guys, okay? And Becca, I just don't like the swearing, okay? That's all. There we go. Hi, Becca.
Okay, first of all, I apologize because I cursed.
You're okay.
I can't promise you it's not going to come out of my mouth again. No.
That's okay. Monique's the same way, so.
I know.
Well, then, Monique, how dare you judge me?
Listen, Becca, I give you props. You went in there calm, and you didn't let her gaslight you when she said that was aggressive. Nothing. And you came at her with
I
facts.
wasn't being aggressive.
No, you weren't. You weren't at all. You were
Nope.
telling her exactly what she said to you. And I can't believe she told you she was actually getting pictures of the baby.
She did.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, don't. Oh
This
no,
is
I'm
bad.
sorry. No. I'm so
No,
sorry.
no. It's just me. I'm a big ball baby. But listen,
Aw.
Ni siquiera me queda.
here's the thing. I trusted somebody on the internet, and that was stupid of me. I'm not even blaming Gabi for that because that was 100% my fault. But I really and truly believed her. And I'm going to tell you that I scroll through TikTok every night before I go to sleep until the phone falls on my face and wakes me back up so I can lay it on my nightstand. I do it every night. And I've seen hate pages on Gabi. And I've watched a minute or two here and there. And I think to myself, how dare you? Like, that's just, like, you guys are attacking her so bad. And these were my true thoughts. 100% my true thoughts. Like, how can someone be attacked so bad and still want to be on this app? And I just didn't get it. And last night was when I found out she wasn't pregnant. I hit the button to go in her box, and Plaka, you beat me to it. And so I heard her tell you everything. And that was the first time I had heard it come out of her mouth that she wasn't pregnant. And I think my jaw hit the ground because I truly believed her. And I knew that all those hate pages that I had scrolled past were just lies. I just knew it. I was 100% sure on that. But they weren't. And I just, in my head, when I got on this morning before work, I was like, I want to say something to her. And I think I tried to talk to her for a minute before work, but then I had to go to work. And I just got on I just got on and started scrolling when I found your page earlier. And I was like, I was reading the comments, like, Becca's in here and she's reporting this. Absolutely not. Why would I report you people? I don't even know you. Like, and it was all coming together in my head.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I cursed. I cursed at you, and I'm sorry for cursing.
Okay. Okay. I get
Becca,
it.
But I'm
It's
sick to
okay.
my stomach.
I know.
We ask Kimberly. I've been there in the denial point. She
Mm-hmm.
would me and tell me, and at one point I was even crying, like I don't want to believe you, but now I have to believe you. You know what I mean? Like it's a disappointment. It really is because you feel like a fool when you're probably someone who doesn't get fooled often. You know. So it comes to a point to where it's like, how could I have been so foolish and blinded by something? But
I'm pretty gullible. I probably get fooled more than I know.
okay, all right. Well,
Because you have a
okay
big
then.
heart. You know,
Girl,
you
we
have
all
a
are.
big heart.
It was just stupid of me, and I'm not even going. I have no hate toward her, and I'm not giving her any hate. But I am like sick to my stomach, and I'm hurt, and I should not have believed her. But here I am.
Mm-hmm. Now, Becca, did she talk to you outside of the app that made you feel like, okay, I've got information that they don't. She's got to be telling me the truth. Or,
We just started texting back and forth not long ago. But there was I don't have any, I know nothing. Um, I don't know anything
Well,
because
just very believable.
and I didn't want to hear the hate. I have had conversations with her where it was like, I don't even know how you do this. How do you do this, Gabby? How are you on this app and you deal with this hate? So, like, because I've watched the comments in her and they get pretty bad. Um, and I'm like, I don't even understand how you do it. You have more to think about than TikTok. You have a child and you have a child on the way. And I don't even understand what makes you stay on TikTok. Like, I don't get it.
Right.
And that's what I thought anyway.
Well,
Lynn Joe.
if she was in a lot of danger and she felt like she was so threatened, she would get off. If she was so worried about her son and she was putting her son first, she wouldn't even give the app the time of day. But the app means more to her than her own son. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. And it's
Lynn
sad.
Joe's in the chat. I don't mean to, you know, change the conversation, but Lynn Joe's here. Do you want to
I saw
box
it.
Lynn Joe?
She just said she was a other person the whole time. But it's it's just, here's the thing. That's why I try not to have in my videos where I was calling her names or trying to seem like I was bullying her or attacking her. And I tried to stick to just facts, because if people get the slightest inkling that I am bullying her or attacking her sideways and just calling her names or shaming her, they won't tend to watch and listen. So that's why I was just trying to say the facts. And I'm sure, Becca, you felt like people were attacking you to believe stuff, and you had so many coming at you. So you're like, I'm not going to believe these people. They're crazy. They're calling me names. They're attacking me. So obviously, Gabby's right. They attack people. You know what I'm saying? So I
Oh,
get
every time I would be in that live and I would be like, you don't owe anybody an explanation, because nobody really does owe anyone an explanation. But also, you don't lie about things like this. But oh my gosh, I could show you, like, people were messaging me, like TikTok messaging me, and I'm like, why are these people so angry? Like, I just didn't get it. I don't know.
no,
I
that's
don't know.
understandable.
I'm just being sick right now.
I know. It's a lot to process. And I just appreciate you listening and saying what you said to her and showing everybody, honestly, her true self. She finally got somebody in her box that confronted her with what she had said to her. And to her, that was aggressive. That was out of line. That was rude. How dare she bring the truth to her? No, Gabby, how dare you lie and gaslight everybody and make them feel like they're in the wrong when you're the one that's in the wrong? You had people that truly loved you, supported you, wanted the best for you, helped you, and you tossed him to the side because you wanted to lie instead of swallowing your pride and admitting that you're lying. I mean, she would have more support from other people that, you know, came over, because if she started telling the truth, started getting the help that she needs, started putting her kid first, got her addiction under control, she would somewhat be able to start turning it around. It wouldn't happen overnight, but she could start. It's up to the chat if anyone wants Danny in here. It's up to y'all. If y'all do, go get her.
No, let Danny speak. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I'm saying. Go get her.
it,
Tell her to come
let,
over.
oh, I thought she was in here wanting to
No,
speak.
she's on live. So if she wants to, y'all tell her to come on over.
She's apologizing to everybody for Gabby.
No.
Well, she's not her sister's keeper, so she's 32 years old. She's accountable for her own actions. Her sister does not need to apologize for her.
We're not this is not like a hate live. We're not sitting here bashing Gabby. Well, until she threw my name out there. But anyways, this is just an awareness. I mean, what she is doing is sick. What she is doing to people that truly supported her and liked watching her lives, you know, buying her son gifts for his birthday. I mean, come on. You're not being honest with these people. You're taking advantage of people. There's other kids out there that don't have gifts, that don't have parents, and you're sitting here wanting to make this the best birthday for your son, but you're not willing to supply anything. You want everybody else to. That's baloney. It's not right. Your kid doesn't need $1,000 birthday if you don't have the money, if you can't afford to pay your water bill.
Yep.
She
Exactly.
cannot take this stream and be like, here, judge, they were bullying me. Because with everything she'll say that we were bullying her, there's receipts. There's receipts of saying it's just truth. She has put it out there herself. So she can't do any of that. This is not bullying. This is speaking truth, bringing awareness, and calling her out on her lies. That's it. Let the FBI come get my phone. Let the FBI come get my phone. I need them to. Do you remember that? How about the FBI comes gets your phone and my phone? Who would she say that to? Let the FBI come get my phone.
Oh, that's
Because
true too.
I actually have their phone number because I can direct her to a literal FBI agent if she'd like.
Bad thing is that she lied about her son having autism. We have the paperwork, the one that she showed online to everybody. It says autism is not a concern. Yes, is he delayed? Of course he's delayed. When somebody doesn't sit there and teach their kids words at 2 or 3 years old, you know, mama, toy, this is a toy, car, they're going to be delayed.
That's actually how I found her, because when my son was diagnosed, of course, what do we do? At nighttime when they're sleeping, you get on the internet and you start looking for other parents that are going through the same thing and what they have that can offer you help or ideas or tips. And that's how I found Gabi, because she said she had a son with autism.
Right. That's like when my son was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes. I didn't know how to handle it. I went on the internet and got with a group of moms that knew how to, you know, deal with it. That's what you do. But never would I think that these people were lying to me that their sons were, or their kids were, you know, type 1 diabetes. Never would I think that. Why would you want your kid to have autism or anything? Until you've had a kid that has something like that, has autism or type 1 diabetes or has some health issues, it changes your world. And it makes me sick to think that somebody would want their kid to have something like this. I would do anything in this world to take the diabetes away from my son.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's sick. That's a parent.
I think y'all Danny's account is private and she's also afraid to come over here, and I think it's more so because Gabby's gonna threaten Mimi. She thinks she's gonna get attacked, but she knows she's not. I even commented saying you wouldn't, but I think it's more or less she'll scared about Gabby telling Mimi. So, and she's saying that she's afraid for her sister. She knows that she's spiraling, that it's not going to end good for her. And, you know, maybe that's what it's going to take. She needs help. For God's sakes. I couldn't sit there and watch my kids spiral like this and not step in. That's just me. I don't know. But for someone saying that, yes, Cam is delayed because of her. She is making him delayed so that she could get that check to push the narrative that he has autism. Once again,
Guys, you
hurting
have
the
to
whole community.
put the pieces together. When a child has autism, they have to go to therapy. When does Cam ever go to therapy to assist him in his autism? It's
Mm-hmm.
common sense when it comes to that. Anybody with a child that they've raised that had autism or Asperger's or anything, you had to have your child in therapy. When does she ever bring him? She doesn't. There's nothing.
Mm-mm.
Potty training. He's 3 years old. I'm not saying that he should be fully potty trained, but you know what? You can't expect the school to do it because that's exactly what she expects. And she's
Mm-hmm.
lucky that the school's even taken her with a kid being not potty trained. A
Yep.
lot of preschools won't take them until they're potty trained.
Yep.
I mean, how many times on live has he said poo poo, poo poo, poo poo, and she ignores it?
Yep. And I bet you she says, just go ahead and go in your diaper or something.
Right.
Yeah, he is. He'll be 4, right? His birthday's coming up. He'll be 4.
Yeah.
So it guys, it's bad. It's bad. She hasn't taken him. Love you, TikTok TMZ. Thank you, babes. She hasn't taken him to school in almost a week. Last Monday, he was sick. Supposedly, she thought he had pink eye. Then Wednesday, Thursday, he was sick, but she was sitting there throwing him around on live. They were playing and they were roughhousing, and he didn't sound sick at all. And then she finally takes him for the first time, what was it, yesterday or the day before? And now she's going back to saying, oh, he's not going tomorrow because he's got a cough. That's a big red flag. You know what I'm saying? Especially when she has said many times that with CPS, she's refusing stuff. They had to go get a warrant. She doesn't want to mess with that. I'm telling you, because once CPS comes in, and if they remove that child, the hoops and hurdles she will have to jump through, she's upset now about what she has to do for them to comply. She'll be livid and playing the victim when that happens.
And guys, let's mention this: how she told different mods different stories about the day of what happened with that CPS warrant. Okay, should we get into that? Should we?
Danny's live, I think she's just talking about.
Okay, they're saying yes. All right. She told me he got picked up from school. He got picked up from school and was taken to the doctors all by himself. Now, Kara, go ahead with what she told you.
She told me that they picked that the cops and CPS came and picked him up from school, and then after he got checked, took him back to school. She wasn't notified until she went there and picked him up, and the teacher told her what was going on.
Now, what did she say on live? He showed up at the front door with the
Yep.
cops, right? He
Yep.
showed up at the front door. But remember, Aaron called her out on a live when she said that. And he said, no, I didn't see Cam. I just seen the CPS worker and the police.
She said, someone said, she said last night they brought him back to the house. Right.
Yep,
But she told the
yep,
mods different stories.
yep,
She did say that last night. Yep. And she told me that the teacher told her what was happening, and that the teacher said, "Gabby, I see nothing wrong with him. I'm a reported mandator. I would have reported something already. I don't know what they're doing. It wasn't us that called on you."
Exactly. Exactly. So she's, guys, all the proof is out there about her,
yep.
and she's still trying to gaslight and spin it. So it's never going to change at all. And it sucks that Danny is getting silenced the way that she is.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, Mimi should be going to Gabby and trying to control Gabby.
Yo, what up, y'all?
What's up,
Hey,
Otto?
Yo, what's up? Where's Gabby?
come in here.
She's not in here?
Yeah, she's not in here. She's going to have to confront us all if she comes in here.
Oh, I thought she
Otto,
was
are
in
you
here.
being sarcastic?
Oh my God, I thought she was in there, guys. I was about to like make it rain in here.
You know better than that. Becca
Oh,
confronted her in her own
come
live, and she
on.
dropped Becca and told her off.
Oh shit, I heard her in the chat. I was trying to jump in there and say, "What's your problem?" I really want to know what your problem is. The people who do so good for you, you treat them like dog shit at the end. Because guess what? To be honest, I was nothing but a friend to her. Everybody in the chat seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the chat. But now it's like I hear the same old song that she's doing to everybody else. And I'm just like, dude, that's really messed up. People break their backs and they do a lot for you, and then you turn around and spit in their face and act like you're so high and mighty and all this stuff. And you know what I think it is? It's a bipolar disorder. That's what I think it is. One minute she's up, the next minute she's down.
I want y'all to Google histrionic personality disorder and tell me that is not her to a T.
Guys, and it's crazy, and her little minions or whatever would always hit me up and like, oh, Otto, this and that, blah blah blah. I'm just like, dude, like, just chill out. Like, I've seen for myself, I made the mistake. I understand. We all make mistakes. We're not perfect. But I would never do somebody dirty. If Becca, Plaka, Kimberly, um, I'm sorry, Monique, Kara, if all y'all did something nice for me, I'd turn around and I'd give you guys something 10 times better. Whether it's, I don't know, free concert tickets or something like that, because I'm just grateful. It doesn't even matter. Give me a ride to work or something like that, or gave me a sandwich. I'm so grateful. I love all of you. But it's people like her who will change for a little bit of money, for a little bit of change for some change.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah.
I love you, Otto.
I love you guys too. I love all of you. And I'm sorry I can't message any of you because that's how Gabby got me. She started to get my brain like all wired up and pissed off and angry. And I'm just like, you know what? All her little people keep hitting me up and starting to like, oh man, you got to do this and you got to do that. Where do you live? And all this bullshit. And I'm just like, dude, are you serious right now? So I ended up cussing one of them out and I got bananaed for till the 26th. Saturday's my birthday. I was kind of pissed off about that, but hey, I still can go live. I know you guys can see me go live. I'm still the same Otto. I haven't changed. I wouldn't change for some change, whether you give me a universe or a rose. I don't care. But I'm here just for you guys.
Well, yeah, and support is a two-way street, but for her, everything is transactional. And if she's
Yep.
got a new person in her life and they're offering stuff for her, like you made that whole sweatshirt and you went out of your way for her.
I still got it too, guys. Like I
You
said, I still
better
got
you
it.
better do something else special with that, cause like cancel let them or copyrighted
Hey,
let them or something.
Yeah,
Otto,
yeah.
Otto, you want to know what I did that day? Because I could tell that was your first legit big gift when you got that day. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, and I was excited, and I wouldn't mean
Yes.
to like be too excited, but hey, if
You know what
somebody
I
hit the
you know what
lottery,
I did? You know what I did? I called her immediately
Yep.
and told her to change her tune. She's stealing your joy. And then when she didn't, I sent her text messages and I said, stop making this about you.
You
That is
sure
his
did.
first big gift and let him have it. Like, because I know how people on this app, when they get their first big gift, they like to record it and like put it out there, because they're proud of it.
right?
And then there was her sourpuss face, and I have text messages to prove it. I am not lying when I said stop making this about you and let him enjoy his win.
I saw him. You sure did
And
say it.
yep,
Yeah,
and she immediately changed her tune, but she did it wrong. Like she changed her tune and was like, okay, well, but then she kind of wanted to let you go. You know what I mean? Instead of like just being happy with you, she just wanted to let you go.
Yeah.
She
guys,
didn't know
this,
she didn't know how to change the tune.
and I appreciate you for that so much, and I noticed it, and that's why I cut it off and I just blocked her because she told me, and we would battle like every day, and like just out of like friendliness, and I would just show her the if we're talking on the live, why not just battle? Um, and I would show her like the sweatshirt and stuff like that. And at first, I'm not expecting anything from that. Um, her platform is huge. I'm not going after that. I'm not clout chasing or anything. Legitimately, when I met her, I felt bad for her because she was always like moody, crying. I couldn't really understand. So I said, you know what? Let let me go out of my way and do something nice for her because I make custom shoes, hoodies, hats, all that stuff. I'm always rapping on here, singing. I'm having a great time. So what's a sweatshirt to me? That's nothing. Even
Right.
though I spent some money out of my inventory, took it out, and I'm just like, let me
Right.
do something for her. The tone was like, oh, I don't battle every day. And I'm like, what? Like, this is really weird. Like, what do you mean you don't battle every day? We talk every day. If you're feeling bad, I understand. Take a 5 or 15, whatever you need to do. Um, I remember she said she wasn't in the mood. She wasn't feeling well, and I was like, okay. Next thing you know, she's battling somebody else, having a good time, laughing, and I'm just like, oh, okay. So I'm not her boyfriend or anything. I'm just like, if you really just don't want to talk to me, I'd just rather you tell me that than be fake about it. Um,
Right. Well, because
she
there was
battles every
some
day. Yes.
there was some truth and a lie mixed all in one. Usually she wouldn't be battling like throughout the week, but she was because she was trying to get money like for her son's birthday and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So there was a truth and a lie. Like she mixed it to her convenience. But at the same time, that's just what she was telling you. But she wanted to get off because she was pissed that, people were gifting you and not her.
I seen it. I seen the attitude change, and I'm like, are you serious? Like, this is just TikTok. Like, for real, this is just
Yeah.
TikTok. Like,
She
come
should
on
have
now.
she
I
should
came
have been
home.
celebrating your win with you. If a true friend, you should be celebrating the happiness of your friend. It doesn't matter if
Right.
it's from haters or not. It doesn't
Did you
matter.
see? Did you
Like
guys see?
you're still getting the money from that. Like celebrate your friend. It doesn't matter where it's coming from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all, was
But
And
Breland in here? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Otto. I'm watching these comments and people. I'm wondering, is Breland in here? Did she ever come in or anything? Because the account was private. People are saying, it could be Aaron. Oh, she was? Okay.
Yeah,
I
she
don't
was
give
in
a
here.
listen. I don't give a shit if it's Aaron. I'll tell him to his face. I don't give a shit. Because that's one person there that's fake too. Talking about, oh bro, listen to this rap song. Oh, I know you make music. Then trying to become my mod and blocking everybody. Man, it's TikTok and stuff like that. But show me some respect because I showed your woman some respect. I wasn't like
you
every
sure
other
did.
dog. I wasn't like every other
You
dog
sure
in here
did.
trying to get in her feelings. Like, are you
Yep.
serious, bro? Get
You
out of here
were.
with that shit.
You were
You gotta
always
keep
very
it
respectful.
PG, Otto.
Oh, I'm sorry.
PG.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well,
This is
I
not
Crocodile.
already
me though.
got yelled at, Otto.
Yeah, this is not me though. Like I said, it's always about peace, love, and positivity in my
I
chat. My
know.
birthday is on Saturday, everybody. So if you guys want to come and have some fun, I have a major battle at 10:20 p.m. Central Time. I'll be in Texas. So if you guys want to, jump in, say hello, wish me happy birthday, that's cool. If not, if you got other things going on and everybody has kids or whatever, it's cool. Like, we're all still friends at the end of the day. I don't take any hard feelings to anything. It's just, I feel like, this whole Gabi thing is crazy. Like, there's so many accounts. Um,
Well,
Gabi
Otto, once
exposure,
she
Gabi
saw,
Mimi, all this
yes,
other stuff. But
once
yeah,
she
you guys are
saw
awesome.
though
So
that you were getting support and that you weren't getting the hate that she got or the hate that she expects people to get that do battle and somewhat support her, that's when
right,
she really started losing it. And she
right,
wasn't
yeah,
being character, she wasn't competing with haters for you. So she really did not like that.
yeah, I know. It's all good. Hey, like I said at the end of the day, the best thing I got out of it, I'll tell you guys right now, honest truth, the best thing I got out of it was you guys. That's the best thing I got
Oh,
out of it. Because I don't give a shit. Money comes and goes, but friendships last forever. You know what I'm saying?
that's right.
Absolutely.
So hey, whenever I got some coins in my pocket or whatever, I'll give down to my last rose. I don't give a shit. If I got a universe, hey, have it. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. That's just how I am. So anybody who wants to, anytime, you guys are always welcome into my live. Saturday, is my birthday. I'm shooting a music video. You guys know I do music. Great stuff is happening. I'll be 32. And yeah, who has time for this drama? You know what I'm saying? I don't even have kids. Nothing yet. I'm just doing my thing. That's it. And I try to do something nice for somebody, and they turned out to be an asshole. So excuse my French.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
yeah, so
okay.
hey, it's all good. She's reaping. They say you reap what you sow. So
Someone said in the comments that Gabby told on Danny?
thank you guys. Thank you guys for that early
No, you're
birthdays. Thank you,
welcome,
Stacey.
Otto. Happy early birthday, darling.
Thank y'all. Listen, hey, I know you got other things to do, and I'll probably scoot out the chat. It's all females in here, right? Oh wow, I feel special. I
Well,
feel
happy early
special.
birthday, Otto.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you guys watch the Mike Tyson fight. It's gonna be crazy. Tune in. I'm gonna be live 10:20 Central PM for a big battle. I'm part of an agency. I don't know what it's about, but it's my first time doing it. Um, yeah. So peace, love, and positivity. So I love you guys.
Love you too, buddy.
All right. Take care, y'all.
All right, sweetheart. Have a good one.
Before I leave, how do I exit out of this?
Oh, I got you, babe. Don't worry.
Okay, Ben. Cool. Thank you.
So here's the other thing, y'all. She told on Danny just now, right? So that's the other, she's losing control of her life right now. So she can control Danny and she can control Cam and Aaron. That is it right now. She can't
Yep.
control her life.
Look at look at how she was trying to control her earlier. Do you need a hug? Hey, let's bring it back. And do you notice how she said, "Oh, my chat was saying we should do this." No, her chat wasn't saying anything. She was watching a video from somebody else's that was another creator that they posted the video. Those comments were that person's following. But do you notice how in her brain she said, my chat was saying that we should recap this and that? No, she was reading comments from that video from that creator.
Yep. It's just sad. She's affecting everybody around her.
I just really
Every
hope she can get some help. She
Yes,
needs professional help. She doesn't need like I can't help her. I just don't you can't help her. I really hope that somebody close to her sees what's happening and just gets her help because that's what needs to happen.
I agree. I absolutely agree. And that's why I struggle because I don't like being mean. I don't like being the bad guy. I am not somebody that'll sit there every day and have my live streams about a person because after a while that could definitely beat a person down and I could not live with myself if that was what sent somebody over the edge, right? And I'm not being trying to be disrespectful by any means. I'm just saying I worry about that stuff and she needs mad help. And I hope she gets off the app. I hope she gets the rehab and treatment she needs. And I hope everything else can go smoothly. But nothing's going to change until she changes it. And now the heat is on. Too many people are aware, and no one's letting it go now. People are not letting it go because now other people are becoming more aware of the whole situation. People are seeing through her lies. And I just feel like the more creators that speak about her and show the proof and awareness about her, it makes others think. Because I'm not trying to be mean. Sometimes other people can be a little aggressive and hostile when they're trying to get people to see the light, and they'll get really mad when people don't see the light. So that sometimes will turn people away, but at some point they might come across a different video where someone's speaking a little softer, or whatever the case is. The more videos, the more people working together, the better it's going to be. And I don't think her arm was actually injured. Did y'all see how bad she slammed it on the ground or on that granite countertop the other day? If that thing was injured at all, it would have been re-injured real quick. Real quick. So I don't believe it for 1 second. I don't know. Danny's off, so I don't know what is going to happen with that. So all we can do is wait and see. Someone said in the comments that Mimi was leaving tomorrow. I don't know if she's going out of town somewhere. But
Mimi and Bobby are leaving for the weekend.
and finally, Danny won't feel like she's being controlled. I bet you this weekend she's going to love it.
Yep.
What did that say? The combination of awareness might help someone to understand, to stand up. No, I agree. But here's the thing. I even tried privately talking to her. I talked to her for over an hour on the phone at one point to try to get her to understand. And she didn't. She wanted to take my advice in one ear and out the other, acted like she was listening, and then turned around the next day and did the same thing. So that's when I knew it didn't matter what I say. It didn't matter if I tried to help her. It wasn't going to matter what I did. Is being held on. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Kim, what is it? Kim Wonder Spirits, are you on Gabi's side? Or is everything cool in the comments with her? Is she like have anything to say, or is she being mean to anyone in here? I'm feeling out in the chat right now. I'm just curious. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Palaka's probably fall asleep. Poorly. I feel so bad for her. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Her brain's probably going a mile a minute, even in her sleep.
Feisty. Oh, I love you, girl. I just wanted to see, and I'm sure some of her supporters are in here watching. And to that, I did, Jamie. I got it, babe. That's why I was just asking about it.
And I want to mention something about Autumn. Okay. Autumn is kind of like the voice of reason throughout the group of mods. Okay. And when Gabby couldn't convince us to believe her, she literally pulled Autumn alone because she thought maybe she could manipulate just one. But Autumn was doing everything, making Cam t-shirts for his birthday party. She even came in the chat, was like, oh my God, he's going to love it, this and that. Autumn is blocked now, okay? If that doesn't show you the character of this woman, so many people blocked. So many people blocked that have done things for her just because they didn't believe her, because they questioned her. And you can see from Becca's testimony, it just happened right here on live. She questioned her. And if that doesn't give you the proof right there, I don't know what to tell you. If you question anything, in disagreement to her. That's how she treats you.
And the thing is, too, that we didn't request to have a chat with her. We were all sent in to a group chat, right, Monique?
Yep,
And it was only
absolutely.
certain people that could be in that chat.
She was not begged.
No,
She was not begged to come in there. She created an Instagram and she came in. She was not begged.
nope.
No, she wasn't. And someone said she'll be on tomorrow morning. Well, I'll be watching, and who knows, maybe I'll go live again, or I'll go live every day until she says the truth. I don't know. Because at some point, the whole world can't be liars here. And I will make it a mission to hold you accountable, or to have people like understand and see, because it's sick. The amount of women you are hurting, triggering, the communities you are mocking is absolutely disgusting. And I feel like it's time some real consequences are had in some type of way.
Well, Sunset Lover, in her mind, hate is anything that has to do with the truth. So in the beginning, absolutely, she would say block anybody that says this or that. But there comes a point where you don't block people anymore for saying what they're thinking because you're catching on to the truth. And no, I was not the bad mod. Okay? For
No,
anybody
she
thinking
wasn't.
I was not the bad mod.
You
She
still have
wasn't.
mod.
No, they were actually really good mods, like two good mods, okay? She didn't deserve them in any way, shape, form, nothing.
If
Monique
anything,
did her hair for her. She rushed it. She washed it out after Monique told her not to. So whatever results she got is her own fault, and it didn't look bad at all. She might have needed it toned just a little bit, but that's because she was impatient and she had to wash it out.
well,
Monique did a good job.
let's go through that. Okay? Any hairdresser in here, and I know Morgan's in here, she will testify. When you come to a client that has 3 different colors in their hair and they want to go to one specific color, it is going to be a 9-hour job. Absolutely 100% a 9-hour job. Because you have to strip, I mean, you literally have to do everything. Okay. And mind you, it wasn't even easy doing that with her. Mind you, when it came time to where we had to go get Cam from school, when I had just put something on her hair, we had to wash it out just because of the fact, me as a hairdresser, I was like, I don't know the unknown. I don't know if you're going to get flat tire. I don't know this. You need to take it out right now if that's what we have to do. And I will start the process again when we come back. No, your hair's not falling out or anything like that on my dime. You know what I mean? So there was so much to it than just like doing what I had to do. You know what I mean? And mind you, she washed the toner out within 6 hours. Six
Mm-hmm.
hours. She washed her
Mm-hmm.
hair, and she told me that. I was like, why would I told you more? You have to wait at least 24 hours. Why did you? It doesn't even matter. But the point is that she didn't even freaking pay me, you guys. Okay, so let's just put that out there. She never even paid me for the damn job. Normally for that shit, I'd pay $300.
Mm-hmm. Blonde is
I'd
not
charge
easy.
$300 to do that shit, and she
Someone
didn't
said,
beg me to come back.
Monique, did you see any roaches?
Hell no. Not when I was there. If I had seen roaches, I would have been out of there. But hell no, you ain't bringing that shit back to my house. Mm-mm. I would have scrambled like a cockroach that's seen some light. Okay. Uh-uh. I'm like, hell no.
But it's normal for Florida. Everybody has roaches in Florida.
No, it's not normal.
Just saying.
And we call them palmetto bugs. Roaches is like an up north thing. We call them palmetto bugs, but still, no. Palmetto bugs do not infest our houses over here.
Y'all, I don't know. I think someone else bought cups from her. Those are not palmetto bugs.
I'm sorry for the guys that are feeling like, not guys, but the people that are saying they were really affected due to her fake pregnancy. I'm sorry. I mean, I apologize. And it's not even my apology to give, you know?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah, no, she gave me cups. I bartered. It was pretty much a barter system.
Oh,
It was like,
okay.
hold on, let me make you look decent online. You know what I mean? That's the type of friend I am. It's like you look like crap. Can I fix you up a little bit?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
sure.
and
Give
she
me some
even
cups.
said she didn't have the money for she's like, "Can we do like shadow root next? I don't have the money for it, but can you please do it, please?"
Who said that? Emily Taylor. You know what? And that's funny because that's what I specialized in, color correction. That's exactly what I did. It was a color correction.
Yep. So, you know, the truth's out there. She wanted the truth. She got the truth. She's lying about every single thing. And she thinks with this whole fake cease and desist and lawyer stuff, she thinks that if she can keep pushing it out and saying, just wait, the truth will come out, hoping that nothing comes of it, right? Hoping she never gets in trouble for impersonating a lawyer, that eventually in a few months people will forget about it and move on to the next thing. She's never going to show proof. She's never going to say she is sorry. So I really do hope that those three get the justice they deserve for that because they were wrongfully accused. But as far as that goes, I don't think we'll ever hear her say she lied or she is sorry about that at all. I think that's the one thing she will
And
never.
you guys, there was a lot of ghost mods. Somebody just said something about an AJ mod. I've
Yeah,
never
they were
seen an
saying,
AJ mod.
okay, okay.
Kara, did you? Did you ever see an AJ mod?
No, but that's just like Patriot. Patriot's a ghost mod.
Oh, and she was a ghost mod for a little bit, unless she was somebody else and then just sporadically appeared.
Now, let me tell y'all this. A pregnancy does not stop you from going to jail, does not stop you from getting charges or getting arrested, okay? They do not care. They know people pull that all the time to avoid
Hmm.
getting in trouble. So they are absolutely hip to that. And that will not prevent them at all. And she is stupid if she thinks getting pregnant right now while she has an open CPS case is a good idea, because that's just going to add more time onto this case being open. And they're going to watch her even harder. And they're going, does she not know too, when you're pregnant, they don't tell you that they are doing drug testing? They don't tell you that when you go in, because if they tell you that, they are risking the chance of you not coming in. So they just test it when you come in, and they'll say we need to test your levels, your protein levels, all that stuff, and they actually drug test you. So let her do that also, because that's another way she's going to get caught.
Okay, let me explain what happened between her and Karen. All right, you guys are you listening? When she sent out those cease and desist, and they came back, they were fraudulent. She went in a panic and went down to the courthouse that Tuesday morning and filed paperwork. Not filed that day, but got the paperwork to take home. Let me be correct and accurate with that. She got the paperwork to bring home. And that's what we all started questioning, like, why isn't your lawyer doing this? You know what I mean? Like, and she had put Karen's name on it and her daughter's without Karen's consent. Like you just you don't do that. You don't put people's names on legal documents that you plan on filing down in the court system without their consent. So that was that situation. And Karen was like, absolutely not. Take my name off that damn thing. You are not doing that. I have nothing to do with any of this.
Mm-hmm.
That was that.
Yep. Yep. And here's the thing. Karen never really came on and bashed her. Karen never held alive about her. And I know Karen came out last time and exposed her, right? But she didn't do that this time. And Gabby straight turned on her, talked about her record that she could have went to jail for stealing, and oh, she was alluding to the fact that she was taking meds from her daughter. How low of a person do you
Yep.
have to be?
And the mods pinning the comment, if you look at the common denominator right there, and
Mm-hmm.
that person who had that account and who is her mod was Jen.
Yep. Yep. And let's just say, for the simple fact of, okay, so let's say that's true. She was taking a child's medicine to give to you. Are you any better of a person because you bought that said medication that was a child's? So are you
Exactly.
serious?
Hypothetically,
Right.
in
Hypothetically.
the
Correct.
situation.
Correct. I'm just trying to say, you're trying to say she's bad, but you're just as
Yep.
bad as in my opinion, if that did happen. So what in the world is that?
No, I don't know what Zelda account is. I've never even seen it.
No. Where does all the money? Oh, I have my own. I feel like they could both get in a lot of trouble if she spoke. If I'm being quite honest, that's just my opinion. I think that if she speaks, she won't just bring Gabby down. She'll probably bring herself down, possibly. So I think that's why she's not saying anything. And that's another thing. Where does all the money go, right? The 600 or whatever she gets in SSI goes for her car insurance and her car payment. So that is that one check. So that's that paid. Erin pays the rent, so they've just got utilities to go off of her TikTok money. So now she's selling things on Marketplace. It's just
Oh, was there any proof sent for that? That now all of a sudden everything is
what?
on Amazon for credits? Somebody put it in the chat that she has stuff on Amazon, or she was getting credits, sending things back for credits. That was what the chat said.
Yes, I am, Becca.
Yeah, she did say that she did accuse Karen of stealing something from her house.
Yep, she said it on live. She want to like pretend that that was AI too.
So basically tonight Gabby tried to blame us for basically doing AI on all those documents. Nice.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean,
And then you notice how she said, "Do you know how easy it is, Aaron? I could send you a message and me and you could be talking back and forth and say it's somebody else. So tell me you don't do that, Gabby."
hell, I wouldn't even know where to start. I couldn't even
Well,
change my name on freaking TikTok, okay?
we're so old we have to ask our teenagers to
Right.
help us with TikTok crap.
Right.
But we know how to do that crap.
Right.
Okay.
Yep. I know someone said check the messages. I don't know what platform they sent them on. Bree Lynn is commenting. What is she saying? Is she
I
saying
ask my grandsons everything.
she...
Fact.
You have to. She even blamed Carolyn. Yeah. How did she get people her new number? I don't know. Clearly, she doesn't even know who she gives her numbers out to. Um, so for all we know, she did it herself. You know what I'm saying? Just like she showed her license plate this morning. So you say people dox you, but you do it to yourself.
And she shows where she lives. Remember when she left her child home alone that night? she went outside and she was like, look, do you see that neighbor over there? How such short distance it is?
Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Breland, you good girl. So here's something else I'm gonna say. There was a source that sent me a message, right? That told me the day of they went to court that they saw a legit picture that they were served. And I was worried and I was like, oh my God, I hope that um she's not lying or trying to fake a document. Well, she ended up using the email. Remember how she said there was an email? So she used the email that the sheriff sent her to say that the court date was happening as her proof of service to them. But she didn't actually pay for it. She couldn't pay for the proof of service. So she tried lying and say, look, here's my email saying proof of service. No, that wasn't proof of service. That was showing you that the sheriffs sent the papers stating that there was, but you are responsible for the proof of service. And she never did.
And mind you, their emails should have been plural when she said
Right.
that. You wouldn't
Right.
just get one email for 3 states.
Yep.
So let's just say that.
Right.
When you say I got an email, no, you should have said I received the emails. The 3 different states.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have just received one.
Mm-hmm. Right. Click on multi, yes. Hold on. Wait. What? Wait, don't do nothing to the live unless I know what you're doing. Lots are want in what? Oh, lots are wanting in the box. Okay. Here's my thing. I don't know a lot of these people, y'all. So I just don't want it to get hostile, and I was trying to ask how to get sweetheart. Yeah. Wait, what? You're a fake account. So I just want to know who you are. That's all.
Just
Just
let them
fun.
in the box. If they get hostile, then drop them. It's that simple. Maybe they
Mm,
have some credibility or something they might want to say.
okay.
Where's Autumn?
All right, I'm coming.
Yeah. Where's Autumn? She was busy chit chatting, wasn't doing her job. Just
There.
joking, Autumn.
All right. Hold on. Let me fix that. All right. I'm gonna do it.
She said you could make me a super mod. Oh, that's
The
right. You have to make them to a super mod in order
one,
to
two,
do that.
three, four.
Forgot
That
about that.
was what was the name on that? I don't see it
Oh,
in the box.
Bree Lynn sees the light. Olivia said Bree Lynn sees the light. What, after she sent her the enormous gifts?
Well, that was even crazier. That was the wildest stuff. She's applied for Toys for Tots. She bragged about the money she got. She got everyone to buy her son's wish list. And it's just you're taking away from people that truly
That
need those
actually need
resources.
it.
It is sick. It is absolutely sick. So,
Olivia says she is here in the chat saying so. I
oh, I
don't
see
see
you,
it.
Breland.
Oh,
Thank you,
there she
ladies,
is.
for
For
filling me in on
filling me in on
absolutely.
get.
Listen,
There
babe.
she is.
I I'm not gonna lie. I was infuriated last night seeing those big gifts go across my screen.
Oh, yes, she
Um
was.
and I know you probably were doing it too because you were gonna be like, yeah, screw those haters. Like, I'm gonna show them. I get that. I really, really do. I understand that. But oh my God, do I wish some people would research before they send her tons of money that she is not appreciative of, nor does she give back. It just was Kim the host of my no. People get me confused with another Kim. I don't know anything about that Kim. Um no. That's why I have
No,
KYM
that's
in
why
my
she's Kimberly.
yeah.
Kimberly.
Yeah. Let me know when to Except, okay, Becca, I'm just waiting for that one person that said that they wanted one. Jake the Snake. Okay, I'm gonna let Jake the Snake in. I might have waited too long to let him in. So, are you
Yeah,
there,
he's been
Jake?
waiting for a while.
Oh, I think he's
Jake,
sleeping.
are you there, Jake? Oh, he don't fell asleep waiting for a box. Shit. That's what happens when you keep a man waiting. He falls asleep. He's like, I had so much to say.
I thought he was coming in like huffing, like, man, this is a lot. And then I
That
heard the
was
rest
really
of it.
funny.
He's been requesting for like an hour and a half. I kid you not.
Oh my God. Okay, so who should we do next? Oh, cool. Whoever changed the box, sweet. I don't know how to do that stuff, y'all.
Oh my God,
Wait.
I think my son just pressed a button and did that.
I don't
Well,
know.
that's okay. I didn't know how to do that stuff.
Sorry, I don't know. He just clicked on something and I'm like, don't touch my screen.
Wait, Kara, are you a super mod?
No, I think Becca
Oh,
was helping me. There we go. Becca did it.
Cause
I like
yeah,
that one.
cause
There we
oh,
super
go.
maybe it
mods.
was Becca that did it.
Yeah, thanks,
I thought
Becca.
super mods can change the layout.
Yeah,
They
I put
can't.
Becca as one because she was in the chat helping so I could direct stuff around. That was funny though. That was absolutely funny. Okay, so who are we doing next?
Typical.
My husband is not home going in life. Yes, yes. Oh Lord. So I don't know if anyone else has any other
Well,
questions.
get ready for your husbands to come back. Someone just said my husband just got home from the Florida storms a week ago. Well, get ready for him to come back because Sarah's on her way.
Hello. I know I had people waiting in boxes. Oh, because we were talking about Florida, we got hurricane disaster stuff.
Well, shit, I need to look at it. What are they saying? Verify natural disaster info. Let me take a look.
Oh Lord. Go ahead, Amber, if you would like to, sweetheart. If Breland wants to, she's more than welcome to request, but I think she likes to stay behind the scenes, honestly. Just judging by, I'll stick to Ohio weather. Listen, I'm not
Nah,
liking
FEMA.
the Ohio weather right now. It's making my rain odds really, really bad. So, Breland isn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. No, I knew that, sweetheart. I knew that. I knew. Beck wants a box. Okay.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, Beck. How are
Hey,
you?
Well, I'm good, but I've been stressing like for 2 weeks now because I got blocked from Gabby and I was so worried and this and that, but this has all just made everything come to light tonight. So I'm done worrying about Gabby. I'm not
Aw.
going to stress over it anymore. I was nothing but nice to her and did nothing but support her. But we're done.
No,
I'm
I'm
not going to
so
worry about it
sorry.
anymore. So I really
And
feel
I'm sure
sorry
you
for
were.
her.
I've seen you in her box before. I know you
Yes.
were supportive of her.
Yes. And why I got blocked, I could not even tell you. All I said one day was, or one evening was, are you still having morning sickness? And I was blocked.
That was probably Patriot. And
So,
Gabby probably said anyone that asks questions, doesn't
yeah.
matter if they are a friend or anything, they get blocked. Not realizing true
And
supporters that
yeah,
had her back
and
would be
Gabby
blocked.
said she was going to go and unblock people because I guess she was in, I don't know what box she was in. I maybe with that Cindy Lou Who or whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to talk to her through there, but she never did it. And now after hearing all this tonight and having a feeling that stuff was just not right, I'm not worrying about her anymore. She,
Good.
but so I just wanted to thank you ladies, and I just needed to say that I'm not going to waste my time anymore.
Oh, we're sorry that
We're
that
always
happened to
here
you.
for you.
Yeah, well,
Absolutely.
like I said, I friended you, Kimberly, so
I got you back, babe.
and stuff. So I'm gonna go to bed now, and I mean, I was really stressing over this, like thinking, oh my gosh, I feel so bad for her.
Beck, I'm right with you. It's sickening and it makes you sick to your stomach.
Yeah, like
It's a lot to take in tonight.
it
It
is.
is.
It is, but I'm seeing it, and it's just like I used to enjoy TikTok, and now it's just like, oh my gosh. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm thankful for you ladies to, at least bring some light to what is going on, because I thought I was this horrible person.
No.
No,
No.
not at all.
So,
You were a
Mm-mm.
supporter like the rest of us.
yeah. Yeah. Like, I was just like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, there's no way. Why would they? Oh, I know who blocked you. I know who blocked you. Well, then, if you knew who blocked me and you knew you haven't seen me, which I was in her lives all the time, bizarre.
You know,
So,
she was like that. Like when she first modded me, I messaged her and said, "Can you call me? I've never modded before. I want to know like what you want me to do, what you don't want me to do." Yeah, yeah, I'll call you. You know, I never talked to her until all this drama started going down.
yeah.
Maybe a little bit before, but yeah,
That's
So,
she doesn't
sad.
really care. She it's sad, but she doesn't care about her supporters. She
no,
only cares about the
honestly,
ones that did care
like,
about
I
her.
mean, I would be like, oh, you're a good mother, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, now I'm really starting to see things.
You know what's crazy is these are all women with huge hearts that would give you the shirt off their back, that would be ride or dies, okay? As you could see, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she just dropped them like they were nothing
Yeah.
because it's crazy to me. And that's what true friendship is, right? If you're friends with somebody and you don't agree with them on something, you talk to them about it. You end up having a difference of opinion, but at least you're being honest about the way you feel, and she
Yeah.
can't even handle that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that tonight with Becca, and it just like broke my heart. I'm like,
That was
just
sad.
admit you lied.
Mhm. That was so sad.
And and the bad part is I mean, God rest her soul, but I had a stillbirth 27 years ago. Don't play with me with pregnancy.
Nope,
That's just like a trigger to me. So,
absolutely.
yeah. Anyhow, ladies, I need to be up and to work tomorrow morning, so I'm going to go. But thank you for your time.
Thank you. All
All right, take care, ladies.
All right,
right.
sweetheart. You have a
Good
good
night.
night.
Help me out because I'm not sure how to do it.
I got you.
Thank you.
Allie sticks around because Allie has nobody else. Allie sticks around because she is lonely and she is desperate for a friend, and she thinks that Gabby has something to offer her, whether it is gifts. I don't know what it is, but that I could only assume. Why else would you put up with that mistreatment? You got me messed up. Oh, she does. She's very possessive, I've noticed.
Who, Allie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Allie was with Danny and then went to Gabby.
That's just insane. Someone said that the printer's gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all in these comments.
I'm sure we're gonna have our own little tab.
Can you imagine she is going to take what, like 10 people to court because she doesn't like what they say?
Right.
Please. I don't think Feisty is being rude. Wait, what? No one said Feisty was being rude? What? Wait, what? What's going on with my Feisty?
No, Feisty asked me about fish smell with Gabby. And
Oh.
I said, no, that's no. Well, I'm not talking about stuff like that because to me, in my mind, that's derogatory. That there's no proof or facts to come with that. To
I
me,
know.
that's like,
I think she was being facetious. I don't think she
no, she
was.
said it went over my head when I responded. It did not go over my head. I'm not going to say that she smelled like fish. You know what I mean? Like, no, that
Right.
to me, that has of the facts of what we're talking about. Not to be rude, but
No,
you
I know.
asked
I just
me,
thought she was
she
joking when
tagged
she said
me
it.
and she tagged me in the comments about it, and I said, no, I'm not, no. To me, that's a form of bullying, in my opinion. That's bullying when you talk about stuff like that.
All right. They're saying Allie is here. Where are you at, Allie, Cindy Lou? Who? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, we can talk about. I know. I know. I know. Is she? I don't know if she is here. I can't see her comments, but oh, she does. She says. I know she says that all the time. She'll talk about it. I think Allie will see the light, and eventually. I mean, we can only hope, right? Feisty, feisty. She's not commenting. We saw her come in the door. Oh, she came in the door. Miss Allie Babes. I really hope you see the light. I think last night you started getting it a little bit. But I'm telling you, you're just being used. I can guarantee you send her money regularly. I bet you she's asking you for money all the time, which is why she outed you and blamed your husband as to why you couldn't buy the diamond art or boyfriend or whatever it was. But she said that's between her and her husband. Things happen, she can't get it, which tells me I'm thinking maybe, my opinion, you are sending her money, and I hope not. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. TikTok shop sells audacity. TikTok shop sells truth serum. She's getting caught. I see her back. She is, and I think she likes the battles. I think she realizes she gets gifts from it, the hate gifts. She doesn't block the hate comments. I've sat and watched her live. She does not block anything. She sits there and reads it all. So, medicine for diabetes. Oh my god. I think she does, and I think Allie plays stupid to some of it, and I think she chooses to be ignorant. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. Danny is live. Oh, Plaka's here. Oh, I don't. Oops, sorry, Plaka. I didn't mean to. You can ignore that. You can ignore. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Um, Beck, I keep trying to send you a message. I'll send it to you after I get off. I'm not ignoring. I promise. And I saw that. And I'm proud of you. And I'm sorry for what you went through. And I love you. I sent you a message. If you could please take some free time to read, please. What account did you message it on? And is it under that screen name? Mm. Because I don't have anything in my inbox, so I just need to know where you sent it. Danny's not on. Oh, she might be actually. I'm on my other account, so I have to check. It's on. Okay, she is. It's on my other account. Sorry, guys. She is on. Gabby was talking bad about Allie the other day when she thought. Yeah, she was. I know, guys. I know it's delayed. I know she is. I just didn't realize it because I was looking at the wrong account. I can go to it real quick and see if she's okay. And yeah, I feel bad for Plaka because she genuinely believed her. She wanted to the way. She wanted to guide her. Danny's doing nothing. I don't know if you guys can see. So.
No, I'm very hurt.
Here, you can listen to what she says for a second.
I really, truly am. I know a lot.
I feel like this is... No, I agree. I agree, Ray. It's not... Nobody's going to attack her. Nobody's going to say anything bad about her. I promise. People feel bad for her because she's getting drug into it. And she's being punished for Gabby's actions. And that's not fair. That is not fair at all.
And I think anybody watching has been a witness to that.
Mm-hmm. We have bigger tunas to fry.
I gotta calm down.
Here we go again. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. She is hurt. She's extremely hurt. And I think when Danny went over there today and told Gabby to get off so they could have a talk, and Gabby got back on live and said that it's us, it's the chat that ruined them. No, your sister probably had a talk with you to try and get you to apologize and accept what's going on and take accountability, and you still refused. So that conversation didn't go your way. She wasn't going to say, let's pick up a guitar and a microphone and sing and act like there's not real life problems happening. She said, wait, Gabby, we need to talk about this before I start singing with you and acting like everything's perfect.
Feisty was being sarcastic with me. No, that's what she meant by that. Okay, I get you now.
But I know, that's why, Monique, I tried talking. I was like, I'm just going to let it go.
Now's not the time to be sarcastic. We're being serious, like truth right now. When we're just fucking around on a live, then be sarcastic. Not right now.
That's just feisty. See her name, feisty. She's feisty.
Yes,
she's kind of like
you. She's hurt her feelings
right now.
You did. You hurt her feelings.
She wants to get anything right now. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
I'm being sarcastic. Damn, girl.
We're just messing around.
It doesn't matter. You know she's recording this right now. You know she is.
Oh, God.
You know
we got to be serious.
You know I'm serious about the law.
I know.
Your husband's going to have to, defend us all, so.
He ain't got to do nothing.
I even put myself in the corner.
Baby, you're in timeout.
She is. And here's the thing. You can take all the screenshots you want, but you can't tell people that they can't speak on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, video with my name in it, calling me out and threatening me. You came in my inbox threatening me with court. So who is in fear? You came at me. Never one time did I come at her and call her names. Just so we're clear. All your name of us. That's right. That's right. We will be filling it up. Filling that courtroom up.
And guys, there is no let me tell this security guard that this person is this and they can't be in here. All right? It's public. She's full of shit that she even told anybody that.
Mm-hmm. Facts upon facts. Yeah, someone said meet and greet. Oh, she did. It was this one. She might still have it up. She had the comments turned off.
Yeah, so anybody that believed that when she said that, You got to know that that was a full blown face lie to your face in the live when she said that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She did. So she told me to basically go live and tell the truth. And that's what I did. And what did she do this whole time? Deflect and lie and blame everybody else. And that's that.
Oh, sweetheart, I just built a building over 1,000 square feet. We can have a slumber party. Diamond D just said there's a lot of Airbnbs in your area for us to come visit.
All fit in that building Monique just
Yeah,
built.
the building I just built on my property, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We can all fit in there and have a big old slumber party.
And we
Yep.
can roller skate around there too. What the?
We
Absolutely.
sure can. It says, I thought I had more respect for you, but I really don't. How can someone sit there and just speak all of these things from word of mouth and what you're saying on the internet about me? Here's the thing. If I were you, I wouldn't do what you're doing unless you have receipts and things to back up your story. There's a huge difference speaking true facts and playing telephone with what you hear on the internet. That's what's going on here. This is like a little high school. Games and how old are we? The real question, and then my dumb butt didn't put it down, so I don't know the end of it. But it's basically saying that I either show legal documents or the law is going to handle it. So, that is the second time she has threatened me with police and court. Never once have I threatened her or called her names. I've just spoke facts. And I keep putting the facts up, and it's an issue for her. So now it's her turn to show the proof of all of her lies. That's it. She now has to show the proof. And she won't, because all she's going to say is, the truth will come out. I'll bring the applesauce.
Oh no, they didn't.
Oh my God. Yeah, she will. She'll talk to the chat and she'll belittle them. Exactly. Treat them like she's the mom. It's in pure insanity. Yeah, the Pediasure. That kid, that food, real, actual, she said fed is best. That is in terms of new mothers when they're feeding formula or breast milk. That is what they mean by fed is best. They don't mean fed is best by loading your children up with a bunch of sugar. That is not what that means. Not at all. She said tonight she didn't know who you. Oh, she didn't know who I was? Oh boy.
Just like she didn't know who Victoria was.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God. I had an hour-long phone call with this girl trying to get her to see the damn light.
Did anybody see that live last night when Aaron's niece was battling with her and she even asked her, "Who's Victoria?" And she said, "I have no clue who Victoria is." Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. She knows. She knows
They'll say
because
that was AI too. That was all AI.
because what is in this text message, y'all? What are those words right at the bottom? Blair is the attorney. Tori is Victoria. Tori is speaking with her. This is the screenshot she sent to Monique and them. So you have to hold the screen down and hit clear display and it'll remove the comments so you could read the bottom part.
But remember, that screenshot was from her mom.
And
Mm-hmm.
the
When
comment where Gabby says, "Oh, that was you that she made the appointment with," that she's talking about Brownie. When Brownie made the phone call to the so-called attorney.
Yep, and the yes laugh out loud. They're laughing about the damn conversation.
No, just the top part. It would have said Patriot. It was a screenshot. So that top letter part is cut off. There, that's not actually in the screen shot. Who is Bella? Mia Bella is actually Tori. Victoria, aka Patriot's daughter.
Go to Here We Go Again to find all the correlation with how that falls.
No, Tori is Victoria, who is Patriot's daughter.
And the alleged paralegal.
Right. And you guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm not going to speak on all of that stuff a lot, but I really truly believe that Jess did not help her with this. Because you've got Patriot, you've got Bella, Victoria. That is her group that is helping. No, Patriot is Shaw. That's her last name, Shaw. That's Patriot. I know there's a lot, but like you said, go to Here We Go Again, and she has the videos of connecting those. But like in terms of who the lawyer is, no, I don't think so. I don't personally know who Patriot is, but I don't think they are. Yes, Jennifer Shaw Quintero. But I think that's who she got to go get her help with the lawyer and stuff like. Oh,
And the names we're speaking are off of legitimate social media accounts. Just for the record.
so I don't know. Like, I think maybe in the beginning it might have been something, but then in my honest opinion, I feel like the relationship, right? She can't reciprocate relationships, and she drops people if it affects her image or if they're not giving her back what she needs, which is why I think she finds, her new mods, and she found the new wave of people. And that's where the Patriot and the daughter and all that, and they have charges of their own. And I know that those are posted on T pages as well. Victoria and them, they have their own charges. So it is a whole, when you guys don't understand how deep it goes, it's like insane. It's just crazy. It's easier for her to continue with the lies than it is to tell the truth. Yep. They were connected to her back in Illinois. Whoever gets unblocked things to.
All the accounts link back to them in Illinois.
Yep.
And supposedly Patriot has known Gabi since she was younger.
Right.
Because she said that in Plaka's live.
Yes.
I can't answer that. I don't know. I don't.
What was the question?
Why brownie waffles and find out are singled. I have no idea. I can't answer that. Like I said, I wasn't here at the beginning, so I don't know the history with them. You know what I'm saying? It is absolutely messy, and it's finally catching up to her. I don't know, Rebecca. I don't know that, but I know she likes to throw that out there and use that. And that's wrong. She wanted to say that she's disabled and people are talking to her foul. Like, who is she? She's talking to people foul. Yeah, she did. She reached her max. 10,000 people she's blocked. Yep, she did. She likes to call people slow.
Guys, if you have any questions about brownie and waffles and find out, follow them and they will tell you themselves. That's their truth to speak on. Go follow them and you'll have your answers to your questions.
Yeah, all I can speak on is what I've seen about the fake letters and stuff, but as long as their case, they'll know. And I know they'll be updating you guys about it. So you'll just have to stay tuned for them.
And we know about the fake letters because when it all came out, we did our own, me, Monique, and Autumn did our own investigation.
and
Mm.
Kimberly.
Oh yeah, and it was wild.
It was like a 4-day process.
Yep.
All
Screenshots,
day long.
phone calls.
But we knew one crucial detail to like call her out the first day.
Right.
Yeah, they did. They did for sure. And as soon as they got that detail, they called her out on it. So it's a lot, but I think we did good tonight. You guys helped, and more people saw the light, and it was good. And I'm glad we all talked. I'm glad that it was good and peaceful, respectful. Everyone got along, and I think it was good. Do you think we'll eventually know it all? No, because no one will ever know it all. She'll never, ever say the truth. And I don't think so. I think her only mod right now is Jen, Patriot, and Miss M. And I think Miss M or Miss B, whatever her name is Patriot's daughter or Patriot's other account.
Because according to her, Miss M is her attorney.
Yep.
Because I accidentally blocked Miss M coming through the door, and immediately I got a phone call. Unblock Miss M. That's my attorney. So, what attorney sits on social media all day? I'd like to know. I'd really like to know.
No, Miss M is her quote unquote attorney, who is Tori, Patriot's daughter.
If you've seen on her live, people were even questioning her. Since when are troll accounts becoming mods? Even the chat was questioning and asking.
Yeah, it is just the beginning. It's just the beginning. I'm her attorney, and that's why I'm watching.
And honestly, after this live, I don't want any more involvement with this shit because it's just I don't
Monique,
want to get back to the fun days TikTok where we're just having fun. We go live and we have fun, and it has nothing to do with this shit.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, if I can bring awareness to it and use my platform to help spread it out to others, I will. I'll use whatever truth is out on the internet, and I will show it to my platform. I have a bigger reach. I'll help people
Wait.
and just share the truth. I'm not going to be told what I can and cannot do respectfully. I'm here for everyone.
Tell them your Instagram for any information. If they have anything, send it to your Instagram.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Who's this person? Amber. I'm the one that wrote the letter. What letter?
Huh?
This person Amber said, I'm the one that wrote the letter.
What the letter for what?
I don't know. Everybody's asking what letter.
What?
Don't take us down another rabbit hole.
I know. What? I don't even remember what that name was. Oh, Amber? And I've looked. There's nothing in there for Amber.
Yes, there is. Oh.
There's no requests. I've kept looking.
Oh.
New character unlocked. Amber, I promise I don't bite, honey. I'm probably one of the softer pages you should come to. Wink, wink.
Any letter she sent out about her attorney, I helped.
Amber, we were gonna need you in a box now, babe. You know, just when we think it's over.
You can't say that and then not.
That's a deflection. How much money are you sending her every month? That's a deflection right there.
Wait, what? What'd she say? It's after midnight.
Kristen said, I'll stay up all night.
I know, I need to go to bed. Yeah, there's still nothing in here. So, I don't know. We're gonna have to Oh, Amber said she was joking. That's not something you joke about right now, girl.
Oh, hell no.
Absolutely
Bullshit.
not.
Bullshit? I call bullshit.
So, all right. Well, then, if Amber is just being fake, that's cool. Maybe you're trying to just the name in the box isn't Amber. Is it a different name?
Who's in the box? Whoever's in the box, just let them up.
No, because I'm not trying to start a whole new chapter.
Okay, well, if they start a new chapter, just drop them, I guess. I don't know, unless they're relevance of they have proof or something.
Yeah, see, it's not even a joke. Like they're in the comments, they're saying it's not true. So I was trying to get free room in jail. Oh, Amber, you're
Megan said,
funny, honey.
Megan said, Amber, if I don't get some sleep and you are fooling me, you'll get my wrath. Laugh out loud.
Oh my god. Right. Right. It's way past my bedtime, y'all. I know some of y'all are 3 hours behind, but for me, it is way past my bedtime.
Amen.
So, all right, you guys. Maybe I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I hope y'all have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you everybody for joining. I appreciate y'all. My name isn't even Amber. Well, you know what, Amber? We don't know your real name to call you by. All we know is your screen name, babe. You're welcome. I love you guys. If it's not Amber, I'm not oh god, it's Amber. Amber, you're making me scared. What am I coming into?
What happened to Monique?
I have not a clue.
Amber.
Hello.
Hello?
I don't know if people were saying come up. I was making a joke. I wasn't being for real.
Oh, Amber, you are done, girl. You are done.
No, I really had a question though before. I wanted to know more about the pictures that were sent to the mods.
What pictures?
The inappropriate pictures of her son.
Oh, that wasn't us. That wasn't our
No,
mod.
that was the other mods. That was
Okay, I just
Pinka and I think Pinka and either Shay and or Angela. I don't quote me
Angela.
on that. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, she did.
okay.
She sent pictures when she could have easily taken him to a doctor. And you don't send pictures like that onto women you've only met on the internet for a few weeks, you know what I mean?
Shit, not even a couple months.
Right. So
That's
it's
what you have a
crazy.
mom for.
Someone said, "What about the picture of Coco?" I don't know anything about that.
That's Coco's rash. That's
Oh,
she was having some type of allergic reaction, but she never took Coco to the vet. I don't think Coco's up to date on her shots. I don't think she's even seen a vet since being down to Florida. And that is sad. That dog, in my opinion, is a little underweight. She should not be on a leash inside the house. And I guarantee you she locks her in that garage sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just sad. The vet tech, right. Well, we can only hope sooner than later.
okay. Well, I was just coming up here because some people were saying it was Gabby, and it's not Gabby. My name's not really Amber, but
You're good.
I just wanted to prove I wasn't Gabby.
No, you're good, sweetheart.
All
You're
right, bye.
good. Bye. All right, y'all.
All
So
right.
we are going to end it on that note. You said it was Gabby. I know, right? Dad talk? Phew. I'm not going down a rabbit hole tonight. I'm getting some sleep. So, all right, you guys,
All
I
right.
love y'all. Becca, I will send you a message. Thank you for being so sweet. April, I saw you come in here. I love you, babe. I love Here We Go Again, Exposing Gab. I love all of y'all. All right? Kara, sleep tight. Monique, sleep tight. Everybody, I love you guys. And we
Love you
will
guys
see